Hey guys, in this video we're gonna create something amazing without any image. You can see I create something new about CSS that you might be interested for your next project. Just like always, I create a nice video with a nice website if you like it. And I see some of guys using a nice idea from JavaScript with the script function, GSAP animation, and other thing to just use it and change this idea. But my video is always about CSS, so if you see the art, you're gonna use it and change it, to make it better and other thing. So as you can see, we have a home page with a nice detail of our website and some simple detail about the website. And this is a menu I created like a pinball. If you remember the game of the pinball, hope you like it. And next section we have a detail about page. So when a user hover this, you can add your detail, your image, and more inside of this box to make it beautiful. And also, it's not on click. We're gonna use on mouse hover of the JavaScript. If you didn't like it, you can make it on click. It's up to you, but I use on hover mouse, as you can see it. So next is again about the website with a nice idea of the animation using a CSS of creating something like this. As you can see it, guys. It's really good when you use a video or image instead of this creating an about page. If you use a video, it's gonna become a better when you use a CSS to just make it big when a user hover this. Okay, the next section is a project. It's a project page. Now this idea I get from the GSAP animation, but when I see the code of the GSAP or JavaScript, I feel it's too complicated to create it. So instead of that, I'm gonna use a CSS to create it. And all of this made a CSS with some help of the JavaScript that we're gonna use some help of the JavaScript to make it with a CSS, guys. So you're gonna see it and I hope you like it. And I just add a little image because if I want to make it a little better, I can create a new idea of the CSS, but I just skip it and use image instead of that. Hope you never mind me for doing that. And last is a contact with a footer page. As you can see that we have a new idea for creating something more that make a user interested. Also, you can see this is a nice animation. If you want to use it with a 3D object, this is a 3 circle made it by CSS. I didn't add a 3D object, sorry for that. I just add a little logo to show you how this is amazing when you use a 3D object inside it instead of this logo. As you can see it, this is incredible that you might using for the new next design, guys. Okay, so this is a responsive step and this is a menu, guys, with a more and more design. You're gonna love it. And as a gift for my subscriber, I create a sign up and a sign in page. If you're interested, check out after finishing this website after responsive website. Also, since I didn't create a backend course like a PHP, Laravel, or Golang HTMX, I didn't add a dashboard to show you how to make it your website full design with a backend such as plan, pay, and to create something to make a user pay for this to just make it with a backend of the API. There's some API something, right? I just skip it and no one asked me for that to create a backend website in my comment YouTube. So yeah, I skip it. And my last amazing thing, we're gonna create application Android iOS with a React Native. And don't worry if you don't know how to use this React Native. I'm gonna explain it because it's very simple. Basically, we're gonna just use a JavaScript to create this app. So don't worry too much about that. I'm just gonna explain it when we want to create this app. So this is everything you need to know about this website. First part is creating a whole website. The next part or the next video, we're gonna create a React Native app. So if you're interested, I recommend to check out, guys. Don't miss something and don't forget to subscribe for more beautiful website like this and hit the like button. And if you need anything, just add a comment, beautiful comment, if you need anything, guys. So I think I talk too much. So yeah, let's do it, guys. Let's create this website. Okay, so this is our basic style of CSS of this star and this body of this background color. I just added very fast, and this H1 and H3 and P for this font size of this description and everything we need. So now let me just start with a link to just create very fast, and then we go for the hero page. So let me just first add this first text A and offer A and about A. This is enough for this A link that we're just gonna create this wall that have animation inside it. So okay, adding 25 is okay. Text decoration, some basic style for this color white and the position relative is index 1. Okay, transition. So I'm just gonna add it very fast to just go to the next. Let me add the border radius 5 pixels for this, and the background transparent. Now let me just add very fast this box shadow to just create it. Box shadow. And I'm just gonna copy this, paste it. Let me a 10 pixel. There we go. So this is our okay. Here we go. So this is our background box shadow. Now let me just add a before and after. So for this before, okay, copy this, paste it. Before. Okay. First, let me just add a content empty. Let me add the width 70 pixel and the height 17 pixel for this wall, and let me add the position absolute to just add the top and the left. So for this top be a 0 and the left be a 98% for this. Now let me just add the background. Okay, background A4E BF5. Okay, so as you can see, this is it. Now let me add the border radius. Oh, you know what? Let me add the box shadow first. So box shadow, let me just copy this, paste it here for this box shadow, and let me add a 17 pixel for this, and for this 20 pixel instead of 10 pixel. There we go. Now let me add the transform, translate, y, 10 pixel is enough. Let me add transition. Okay, there we go. Let me add the margin 0, auto, and you know what? I don't think we need this, but yeah. Let me add the display block. Okay, border radius 50%. Here we go. So we just created this wall, and I'm gonna add animation inside it. So for this animation, I'm gonna name it bowling 3, 5-second linear forwards infinite. So you know what? First, let me just create the after and the hover for this. Then we go for the animation to just create it very fast. So for this after, just gonna copy this, paste it. Or you know what? Let me just copy this, paste it. After. Okay. So for this after, guys, I'm just gonna add the width 170 pixel and the height 45 pixel. Okay. Position be absolute top 54. Okay. Left. Let me translate here inside it to just be a center, guys, to create this border. Okay, translate minus 50%, and now it's center. Now instead of this background and the box shadow, just gonna delete it and add a border instead of that. So for this border, first I'm gonna add the border left 2 pixels solid and let it be transparent, and in hover I'm gonna add a color inside of this border left. So just copy this, paste it for the border right. Okay, here we go. Now let me add a border top left radius and the border top right radius for this, guys. So border bottom, sorry. So border top left radius 20 pixel and the border bottom right radius. Copy this, paste it here. Bottom right. Okay, let me do it very fast, guys. So the transition be the same, no need to change it. Let me add transition for this. Okay, delete this, no need for this. Okay, z index be -1, and no need for this animation, guys. Here we go. So we just created it very fast. Now let me just add a hover for this after. So for this after, guys, copy this, paste it here. Let me add the hover. So in a hover, I'm just gonna copy this, paste it, and add a color instead of this transparent. So for this color, I'm gonna add this. Here we go. So let me just add a little border left and the right radius for this, guys. Let me a 30 pixel is enough, and we just cut it with this width, a little width. So I'm just gonna decrease this width to just add a simple animation for this. So let me 120 pixels. Now let's see it, guys. As you can see, we just cut it right here. I'm sorry. Let me okay. No, here we go. I think yes, we just fixed this problem. Here we go. Now let's go to just create this hover. Then we go for this before to just create animation. So for this hover, I'm just gonna add the color white and the text shadow. You know what? Let me just copy this, paste it here for this text shadow. Okay, and that be a 7 pixel and 10 pixel. There we go. And okay, so as you can see, we just created. And let me add the box shadow on set. So let me see. Yep, we just got it very fast. Let's go to the animation for this keyframes. So for this keyframes of this ball link, okay, 0%, 50%, 25%, okay, 50%. And I'm just gonna do it very fast because I don't need to explain this how to just add the translate. I just move it to the left and the right. So I'm just gonna not explain everything for this, guys. So I'm just gonna skip it very fast. Okay, so guys, this is our animation of this ball. As you can see, we just created very fast. And I don't think we need to explain this because it's simple. Just added left and the right for this translate instead of this. So yeah, I just do it very fast. So sorry for that, guys. Now let's go to the next, and the next is hero. So let us start with the hero page, guys. Can add the width and the height, just like always. The same width, the same height. And let me add the workflow hidden. Okay, now let me just add a before and after to just create this before and after, guys. So for this before and after, you know what, let me just copy this, paste it for the after. Okay, now let me add this. You know what, let me copy this, paste it here. Okay, so the content empty and the width 200 pixel. Okay, 200 pixel for the width and the height. Okay, position border radius here 50%. Good. Now position be absolute top. Let me add top left and transform translate. You know, translate minus 50% minus 50%. Okay, so this is our position of this. And let me add the box shadow. No need for this background. The same box shadow of this, but instead of that, I'm just gonna add this white color. Let me 30%. Okay. And for this, there we go. So let me add a little border to just add a little border color inside it with this. And then we go for the filter to just blur it. So 00 and 6 to FF. Okay. No need for this. No need for this. Okay. So now let me just add the filter. Blur. 64 pixels. Okay. Now let me add the z-index minus 3. There we go. So this is our before. Let me just add after instead of that. So for this after, I'm gonna add the width of this and the height, the same width, the same height, and a little box. I need a box shadow for this, guys. So this is our box shadow for this after. And let me add this. You know what? Let me add this. You know what, let me add the insert. I'm sorry guys, insert, set. Okay, here we go. We just cut it and just gonna copy this, paste it to add a 7 pixel for this part. Here we go, the index minus 2. Next, next is header. Let's just create this header for this logo and this menu, display flex, and justify content, space between and line item. So, okay, padding 30 pixel, 10% for the left and the right. Here we go. Now let's go to this menu, just style it, display flex, and the list style type. Okay, now menu LIA, padding 7 pixel, 25 pixel, margin 0, 10 pixel. Let me add the text decoration on, color white. Okay, and the position relative is index 1. Okay, and the transition, okay, is in and okay, box shadow. No, for this. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, now for this before guys, because I want to add the hover for this, let me just do it very fast. So you know what, let me just copy this, paste it here. Yeah, just add the before for this hover guys. Simple animation for this. Content empty. Let me add the width 0 pixel, and in hover I'm gonna add the width inside it. So let me add this height 2 pixel. Okay, position absolute, top 100%, left 50% to just be a center. Okay, good. Let me add the background and the box shadow. So background and the box shadow. So background, where is the background? Okay, let me just add this background. Okay, background and the box shadow, delete this. Let be a white background and the box shadow be this, the same box shadow, no need to change it. Margin 0, I2, let me add it very fast. And the display block to just be a center guys. There we go. So the transition, let me just decrease this to the 0.4 second and 2 second. Okay, this is good. For this is in, and yeah, this is good. Okay, now let me just add hover for this guys. So first let me just add hover for this, to just add the text decoration, to just add the text shadow. Okay, text shadow, I'm just gonna add it. Let me just copy this, paste it here to just go to the next text shadow. This is our basic style for this. Now for this hover, to just add that. Now for this hover guys, to just add this width, because I add the width 0 pixel. Now I'm gonna add the width inside it to just create it. So for this width, I'm gonna add 70 pixels. As you can see guys, we just created. This is a simple and basic, and you know what? Okay, now it's good. Here we go. Next. Okay, next is this inner. I'm just gonna style this inner inside it to just add a display grid and the grid template column, because because I'm just gonna add a discard, a position absolute. This is why I need to create this display grid to just create it very fast. So I'm just gonna add the inner display grid and the grid template column. Repeat to 1 of 1 line item center. Okay, so grid gap 50 pixel and the position absolute. Very good. Top, transform, translate, padding left 10%. Okay, so we can see, yeah, I'm just gonna fix it very fast. So let's just do it. So let me just add a row, because it's the same of this, the same display grid, and no need to change it. But instead of this, I'm just gonna add height. Okay, there we go. Now let me add the flex start or flex text. Okay, flex text, display flex, display. Okay, I'm sorry, my bad. Display flex and grid gap 50 pixel or gap, doesn't matter. Translate y. So this is our basic style for this guys, and I'm just gonna add a width under for this text. So let me just add a text shadow for this second text, and add a text shadow for this second text h1 and third text h1, to just add a text shadow. Yes, this text shadow, it's enough. Just add it very fast for this, and the font size to run. Okay, and you know what, let me just fix it because it's annoying. So my bad, I'm just gonna add the content empty. This is our first this inner. I'm just gonna add content empty, and I'm just gonna add width. You need to add this, but let me just add this. And now let me just add the second row to just add position absolute to just fix this problem. Okay, width. Okay, 500 pixels. So this is our second row, guys. And let me add the position relative left. Okay, so this is our second row. So for this image, gonna add the inner image, position relative, and inner image. Just add the max width to fix this problem. And width, height. Okay, max width, position absolute. Okay, now right, let me add a 0, top minus 75%. There we go. So so as you can see, we just create this hand, as you can see, for this hand after this robot. And I'm just gonna add this animation, but after that I'm just gonna delete it because this video is not about image, and our website is not for this image, because we don't need to use image. Just in case to show you, this is a beautiful image if you want to add it for your design of this website, just in case if you want to add image inside it. So guys, so let me just add it very fast, this animation, and then we just hide it for now. No need for this. Okay, linear, forwards, infinite. Okay, so this is our animation. Now let me just add the keyframes for this. So you know what, copy this, paste it very fast to just go to the next. Okay, 0%. I'm just gonna add a transform translate 0 pixel for this, and skew, because we're gonna add a skew for this image to just move it to the left and the right, just like a 3D. So next is 25%. Copy this, paste it. So for this 19 pixel and 20 pixel. Okay, and for this skew, I'm just gonna do it very fast. Okay, so this is our animation of this image. As you can see, I just add this transform and the translate of this skew. So basically, I just add the transform to the top and the left and the right, as you can see it, and it's like a moving with like a 3D. And if you want to know how to create it, just go to the inspect of this, guys. So let me just show you very fast. So just go to the inspect of this, and just for example, just copy this, paste it here, right here. Okay. And just change this setting for this. So for example, if I want, I just gonna add this. You know what? Let me. Okay. So as you can see, for example, I'm just gonna add this, and I'm just gonna add this. So this is our first animation of this 25%. I'm just gonna add it. The next, I'm just gonna change this setting very fast with this top and the left, and this skew for this to just show you. Okay, as you can see it right here. So just keep changing for the next animation of the 25%, 50%, and 75%. It's up to you how to just create it. So this is how I create this animation, because I just use this inspect, and for my design I always use inspect to just create it very fast. So hope you guys like it, and if you guys like it, I'm just gonna turn it off for now because this video is not about the image. So you know what, let me just turn it off. Okay, next. Okay, now before to go to create this card, let me just create this two circle with this icon. Okay, so this is our icon, guys, as you can see it. Now let's go to create it and style it. So for this, guys, and you know what, let me add it here. Okay, so icon, as we name it, icon edge as our icon of this. So gonna copy this, paste it here. Okay, so let me add width and the height to just create it like a circle, and the border radius when we don't have a border radius. So let me add the border radius to just be a circle, guys. Now let me add a background and the box shadow. Let me just add this relative, okay, and the margin bottom to just add the distance margin bottom 30%. So you can see it, and I'm just gonna explain it, but let me just see this. Okay, no need for this transition. So I'm just gonna do it very fast, and I'm just gonna skip it this video to just create this background and the box shadow. Okay guys, so this is our circle, as you can see, with this box shadow. Just pause the video and just type it very fast to go to the next to create this card and this 3 ball inside it. So I just do it very fast, okay. And let me just add this ion icon to just style it, ion icon. Okay, I'm just gonna add the color white, font size 2.5 rem, padding 50 pixel, position absolute, top, left, okay, to just be a center. There we go. And yeah, this is enough for this style. Okay, my bad guys, let me just delete this. Okay, so this is it. Yeah, we just fixed this problem. And as we can see, we have this overflow. So let me see. Okay, so this is the image that we have this overflow. So for now, let me just style this homepage. My bad. Yeah, so this is our basic style. I'm sorry for this overflow, guys. So this is our, because this image, we just create everything for this, guys. Let's go to the next, and the next is card. First of the card 1, card 2, card 3. Gonna add the content empty, position absolute. So you know what, let me just copy this, paste it. Okay, and let me add the top, let me add the width, height, okay, border radius be a 10 pixel, okay, and background be a same. Yep. I'm just gonna change it very fast, but now let me just add a position absolute. Okay, top, left, okay, and translate, or you know what, transform, rotate 60 degree, no need for this translate, and SQ to just create it, guys, 5 degree, and minus, here we go. So this is our first card, as you can see, guys. And you know what, let's fix this box shadow. Okay, this is good for this, as you can see. This is our first card of this card. Now let me just add a position for this card 2 and card 3. You know what, let me add this, let me 100 pixel for this, and this 300 pixel. The card 2 the same, okay, the card 3, I'm just gonna add 26 pixel or 25 pixel. Okay, it's enough. Yep. So as you can see, we just created this 3 card, and I think the position, yes, the position is good for this. So yeah, this is good, guys. Here we go. So this is our card 1 and the card 2 and the card 3. Now let's go. Now before to create animation, let me just create this 3 ball of this 3 circle. My bad. Okay, 3 circles. So let me just do it. Then we go for the animation of this card. Call 1. Okay, circle 1, content empty, and let me just add 75 pixel of this. Okay, border radius be a 50% to just be a circle. Okay, no need for this, so just delete it. Okay, change this top, left. Okay, so this is good for this. This is our first circle of this. Yeah, and let me just copy this, paste it of this circle, just like this. So let me, you know what, okay, okay, so this is our first circle, the same setting. Yeah, I think we don't need to change it. So this is the same setting, no need to change it. Let me 20 pixel, this is too much. Okay, this is good now. Next, okay, next let me just add animation inside it. First, the animation is a C1 of this 3-second linear forwards infinite, and the next one is a CN for second linear, forwards, infinite. First one for this background color, we're gonna change this to the black, and the next animation is for the go to the top and the left with this transform translate. Okay, so yeah, this is our first circle. Copy this, paste it, circle 2 and circle 3, and we're just gonna change this box shadow and other thing. So circle 2, let me focus on. Okay, now for this box shadow, take this one. Okay, focus on this. So I'm just gonna do this. Okay, so this is our 3 circle. Now before to go for the create this animation of this card, let me just add this animation for this circle. So I don't think we need to explain it. I just do it very fast, and I'm just gonna skip it. You're just gonna pause the video and just type it because we have a lot of work to do, guys. Okay, so as you can see, I just added this animation of this top and the left. So just gonna change this for this circle 3. I'm just gonna change this 5 second, and for this 4 second. This is good. Next is 4 second, and this be a 3 second, guys. So so this is our circle background and the box shadow and this animation, simple animation. So I just skip it to just go to the next. Now let me just explain how to just create this animation of this card. Just a simple trick, but we have a lot of animation. So first it's a card 1, guys. So the card 1 of these keyframes, you know what, let me add this for this card 2 and the card 3. Okay, 3 seconds. Okay, this is good. Now for this keyframes of this card 1, first I'm just gonna add animation of this timing function because I'm just gonna add the time of this fast. So I'm just gonna choose this. Okay, now in a 0%, I'm just gonna copy this, paste it for this first card. Okay, now the 10%, gonna change the top for this. Then we go for the left. In 40%, guys, I'm just gonna add a transform, rotate 60 degree, and a skew to just fix this skew, guys, 5 degree and minus 30 degree, and the same top of this. And in a 50% and in a 45%, I'm just gonna delete this rotate that we just added here. Just gonna add a 0, 0. 0. So you can see it. We just as you can see, we just added this, and the top of this let me this, but let me add a left for this. Okay, so as you can see it, we just created this first card of this. Next, let me just continue because you know what, 50%, and let me add the left. So basically, I just added left and the top for this, guys, and I just deleted this rotate and this, you know, this skew and the rotate. So now let's go to the 70 to just finish this animation. I added a lot of animation. So now let me just add a scale to just resize this card to just come a big size of this. Okay, now for this 73%, I'm just gonna change this background, guys. So for this background, I'm just gonna add this dark color. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, this is our animation, and let me where is it? Okay, let me just add it here. So yeah, this is our animation, guys, as you can see. So this is how to create a Discord. It's have a lot of animations, so I just created very fast in Inspect. Sorry for this, guys, my bad. I know this is a lot of animation of these keyframes, my bad. And if you don't like it, just skip it. Yeah, this is how to create a Discord, and when I finish this animation, we're gonna create this line inside it. So I think we've missed something. Let me just okay, my bad, guys. Let me this. Okay, so yeah, I think this is good for this. Let me add this 30 degree. Okay, let me see it right now. 93. Okay, again, let me see it. Yeah, I think this is good for this animation. So this is our animation of this first card. Now I'm just gonna do it very fast for the second card and just change this top and the left for this second and the third one. So this is our first animation of this card one. Let me hide this. Okay, now for this card two, I'm just gonna do it very fast. Okay, so this is our second card. So we didn't change any of this top and the left because it's a center, and the last is a card 3 of this. Okay, so this is our last of this card. As you can see, we just created this animation of these cards, and let's think. Oh, I think we have a new problem. So let me see it. 40 pixels of this, and let me this 70 pixels. So now let me see it. Okay. Yeah, I think this is we fixed this problem. Here we go. Okay, now let me just add this of this line of two line of this in the center of this card with a circle. So I'm just gonna do it really fast. So yeah, this is our card 3 and the card 2 and the card 1. Just pause the video and just type it. I think we have a lot of animation. So next is the styling the card anime. So for this card anime, let me copy this and paste it here for this card. And I'm just gonna add a position absolute, top 50%, left 50% to just be a center, guys. Okay, and the transform translate, minus 50%, minus 50%. This is good. The same box shadow, I think, yeah, let me change it very fast. Let me add this. Okay, let me add this. So yeah, this is our box shadow. 10 pixel and 50, okay. Okay, so for this width, 5 pixel, and the height, let me go 100%, and the border radius be 50%. No need to change it. So let me add this index 1 and opacity 0. Okay, let me add the animation, guys. So I'm just gonna add animation. So to showing after this card be a black, I'm gonna show this card anime. So show 6 second linear follows infinite. And for this, just gonna copy this very fast. Then we go for the before and after to just create a next line and the next circle. So 0%. The opacity 1 and 96%. I'm just gonna add opacity 0 to hide it. There we go. So yeah, this is our animation of this, guys. Now next is, let me just create this next line, and I'm just gonna name it before for this. So for this before, guys, I'm just gonna add the width, height. Okay. Okay, no need for this. Here we go. So I don't think we need to change this. Now for this circle of this after, I'm just gonna add a little width and height. Let me 25 pixel. 25 pixel. Okay. Let me 10%. The index be a -1. This be a -2. Okay. But let me just change this box shadow very fast, guys. So yeah, this is how to create this of this line. As you can see it. My bad. You know what? Let me see the show. Oh yes, I'm sorry. Okay, my bad, guys. Now let's see it. So this is our card. This, as you can see, guys. But it's not circle. My bad. For the radius, be 50%. Oh, this is it. The border radius, be 50%. Oh, you know what? Let me make it instead of circle. Let me make it this. So I'm just gonna add a rotate 45 degree and let be 100%. Now let's see it. And we can see it. Yep, we just got it right here. Let's go to the next, and the next is finally go to the next page of this for this offer of this page. So the next section is the offer, guys. Sorry if I just take it too much time for this, guys, my bad. So next is this offer. Just gonna add the first section, add the padding, 70 pixel and the 10%. And just like I said, if you don't like this design, just skip it. No need to just create it, just skip it and just choose the design that you like it and just create it instead of take your time for this, guys. So now for this offer, I'm just gonna add position relative. You know what? Let me add a detail for this. Okay, and let me add a detail for this detail. Okay, for this detail, I'm just gonna add top 6 pixels. The detail inside of this offer, guys. So now let me just add a text flexed. Okay, text flex. Just gonna add a display flex. Just a content space between align item center. And you know what? Let me add next is a for box that we're gonna add inside it, guys. I want to be a display flex and just for content be a space between. Okay. Now for this for box that we just added with this, I'm just gonna add padding top 70 pixels. Now let's go to create this box 1, box 2, box 3. So let me. I'm sorry. So let me. Let me just create this box shadow for this, guys, and the other thing, box 1 and the box 2, box 3, box 4. Okay, so for this, I'm just gonna add the padding 30 pixel, text align center, and the border 2 pixel solid. Okay, border radius. There we go. Width, height, position relative, and the transition for this JavaScript, guys. So now let's go to create this. This box shadow. So I'm just gonna copy this, paste it, and I'm just gonna skip it, guys. Okay, so I just created this box shadow for this, guys. We add this border to be transparent, just like we added here, and this box shadow just opacity and just type it very fast to go to the next. Okay, now let me just create a line 1 and line 2, line 3, and line 4 that we're gonna add for this JavaScript. So you know what? Let me just copy this, paste it here instead of that. Content empty, width let be 70%, height be the same, 70%. Okay, good. Border radius 10 pixel. Okay, and I'm just gonna change it to this. So let me just go for this position absolute. Top be 100%, left be this. Okay, good. There we go. So yeah, this is good. I don't need to add a transition because we're gonna add a transition in a Java CSS. So this is good for this line, as you can see it. Now let me just change this box shadow, guys. Okay, so this is our line, as you can see it. So I'm just gonna hide this line 2, line 3. So adding this opacity 0 and the top 50% to just go in the center of this. So this is our line as we just created. Now let me just style this box, guys. So first, before to go, let me just style this icon. I want to add a skew. So just like we name it, icon skew. And you know what? I'm just gonna copy. So yeah, just gonna copy this space here, icon, and let me 55 pixel, 60 pixel of this height, border radius be 10 pixel, and let me change the background and the box shadow. But first let me add the display block to just be a center, and the margin 0 auto and 30 pixel auto. Okay, so yeah, now it's a center, guys. And now let me, before to just change this box shadow and the background, let me add the transform, translate, or rotate, I'm sorry, just add this skew. Okay, so this is our rotate, and let me add skew inside it. So first is a 0 degree, next is minus 20 degree. There we go, so this is our skew of this. Now let me just change this box shadow, guys. Okay, so this is our box shadow of this icon. So let me just style this icon. So just gonna copy this, paste here for this icon skew and icon skew. Okay, and let me get this 50-50. Okay, this is good. Border radius. Okay, this is good. Let me 10 pixel instead of that, and let me this. Okay, yeah, this is our icon. As you can see, it's beautiful, guys, with this box shadow. There we go. Now let's go to start this. So just rename it first show. I'm just gonna add the first show 2. So I'm gonna copy this, paste it 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm just gonna add display flex and justify content, space between, align item, center. Now let me just add the padding 40 pixel. Okay, and the background and the box shadow, guys. Okay, so guys, this is our box shadow and the background. I just added very fast to just go to the next. So let me just add the width and the height 600 pixel. Okay, for the radius 10 pixel. So this is our box shadow of this box, as you can see, guys. And let me just hide this, but you know what, let me add a position absolute to just hide it for now. And in Java CSS, we're gonna add it in Java CSS. So let me at top 0, left 0, and opacity 0. So yeah, we just hide this first one. Now let me now before to create this card design, so let me add the flex link to just add the display flex for this link, as you can see it. Just gonna add the display flex and the gap, a little gap, 50 pixel. Okay, good. Now let's go to the CSS design of this icon, guys. So this is a next design, and if you don't like it, just skip it to the next page or the next section, guys. Just like I said, if you don't like it, just skip it. So CSS design, I'm gonna add a width 300 pixel, height 300 pixel. Okay, position relative. There we go. So I'm just gonna add a card 1, card 2, card 3. Card 1 CSS. Let me add the card 2, card 3. Card 2 and the card 3. So for this, I'm just gonna add this content and this little style inside it. So content, let me add the width and the height for this. Okay, so this is our this. Okay, this is good, and I'm just gonna change this. But for now, let me add this. Let me delete this, and let me add the position absolute. So for this position absolute, I'm gonna add the top 49%, left 46%. Okay, And the transfer transit of this 60 degree, just like the first chord of this home page, 5 degree and minus 33 degree. And I'm just gonna add a translate to just be a center, guys. Okay, now it's center, and let me just let's say that it's too big. Scale 0.6. Yep, this is good. So yeah, this is our first chord of this chord 1 CSS. Let me add as index 3 because we're gonna need it, and any animation I'm gonna name it CSS chord 1. 5 seconds is forwards infinite. So this is our animation. Let's go to style this as chord 2, guys, because I'm just gonna add a little change of this, the top and the left. So the top of this I'm just gonna add of this, okay, and 48%. There we go. Now for this translate, guys, I'm just gonna add more scale inside it to just be 0.8, and that be as index 2, and the animation chord 2. Chord 2. Okay. Now for the last chord 3 CSS of this top and the left, let me add 64%. Okay, and 48% of this left. You need to change it. Let be as index 1. Okay, and let me just remove this scale because I want to be a big. There we go. So yeah, this is our last chord of this chord 3. Okay, here we go. We just cut it very fast, and yeah, I think this is good. Here we go. So yeah, okay, so for this animation of this, so we don't need animation for this. I'm just gonna add animation none because we don't need it. So for this animation of these keyframes, you know what, let me just copy this, paste it here. First is a CSS chord 1, guys. So first, CSS chord 1, I'm just gonna change a little setting of this, guys. So you know what, let me copy this, paste it here. Okay, this is good. Just gonna add a translate, and let me add opacity 0 to just hide it. For this opacity 0. Okay, and no need for this, just 50% is enough, guys. Opacity 1. Okay, you know what, let me copy this, paste it. Okay, oh, you know what, let me just copy. Okay, my bad, guys. Let me just copy this, paste it, and paste it here, paste it here. Now let's change this translate, guys. So in a 100%, I'm just gonna add 25%, minus 25%, and minus 35%. Okay, and in 0%, and just like this. Okay, so as you can see, so this is our first animation. Yep, this is good. So this is our chord 1. Let me just add a chord 2. CSS chord 2, guys. So for this CSS chord 2, I'm just gonna change of this translate, guys. 37, and this be a 40%, 40% and 37. And the reason why I didn't add the top and the left, because because it's not good if you add it in this animation of the CSS, and I think GSAP is better animation for this. So yeah, this is why I add this translate instead of the top and the left. So hope you never mind for this, guys. Okay, as you can see, so this is our second animation of this CSS card. Let's see it. Here we go. This is our animation. Now let's go. Now let's go to style this icon, and as you can see it, so the icon inside, let me just copy this, paste it here. The icon inside. So content empty with 90 pixel height, 105 pixel. Okay. Now for the border radius, no need to change it, and let me just remove this. So let me add a position absolute top and left inside of this. Okay, position absolute top be 34%, left 75%. Okay, and for this skew, I'm gonna add a 0 and 15 degree. Okay, and no need for this, so delete it. Let me add translate. Minus 50% and minus 30%. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think this is good. Now let me add the border. 2 pixels solid, and the color it be this. Oh, you know what? Okay, Here we go. This index 3. So yeah, this is our so yeah, this is our icon as you can see it, but let me just change the background and the box shadow, guys. Okay, so this is our box shadow as you can see it. I just changed it very fast. Hope you never mind for this, guys, because I want to go to the next. So yeah, this is good. Now let me just add the animation, and before that let me just add the animation, then we go for this icon to just style it. Icon top, 5 second is forwards infinite. So for this keyframes, copy this, paste it here, and just like this, I'm just gonna add the top and left. So 0% it be this, and you know what, let me just delete this, no need. Okay, add this to be 50%. Oh, you know what, minus 60% is good. Let me remove this. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I can't tap. Okay, as you can see, this is our okay, so as you can see, this is our animation. But you know what, let me add it here. Icon skew, icon inside, and let me add a little font size, guys, because it's a small size of this font size. So I'm gonna add the font size 5 then. Here we go. We just create this icons inside with this 3-card animation. Beautiful. So yeah, this is our page of CSS, just like I said. If you don't like it, just skip it. Now let's go to the next page, guys. Okay, the next page is about the CSS, guys. So let me, okay. So now in about the CSS, guys, first let me just add about. Let me, okay, yes. Now let me just add display grid template column, repeat 2 1 line item center. Okay, position relative. Here we go. Now the about text, I'm just gonna add a little width for this text. About text to just resize this text 400 pixels for this. Here we go. This is beautiful. Now let me add. Now let me just create a background for this square 1 and square 2. Square 1 and square 2. Okay. Yeah, this is good. So you know what? Let me copy this, paste it. Okay. Let me first add the position relative and the top 10%. Left minus 50% or minus 15% is good. Okay. Now for this width, I'm gonna add 60. Okay. Yeah, and for this, I'm gonna add this height. Okay. Let me add the text align center for this. Okay. And let me add the border radius 10 pixels. It's enough. Okay. Oh, he just added. I'm sorry. Okay. So yeah, this is our of this, but we don't need this. Let me delete it. Okay, this is good. Now let me just change of this box shadow, guys. So let me add this prefix, justify content, space between, align item, center. So just copy this, paste it here. No need, I think we don't need to change it, but let me see. Okay, so square 1, the same background, no need to change it. Okay, good. Yeah, this is the same this box shadow, guys. Hope you like it. And because this image, yeah, because this is the image that we added, and this is what happened. I'm sorry, we're gonna fix it. So yeah, this is our square 1 and the square 2. Now for this square 2, I'm just gonna add the display grid instead of that. So we're just gonna copy this, paste it here, and let me add the top minus 20%. Okay, left 0. Here we go. To just be here. Just add the top and the left for this, and the height let be a 4. Let me decrease the height for this, guys, to 400 pixels. Okay, now let me add the text line center. There we go. And I'm just gonna create this line, but before that, let me just create this circle. So just like we created in this style of this, yes, just like we created this, gonna copy this, paste it here for this about. So just gonna copy this, paste it here, and just like we name it, I think I compare. Yes, I compare and icon C. I'm just gonna add icon C for the next of this, the client of this icon C, guys. So yeah, I'm just gonna add it here. Yes, I think, yeah. Let me see it. This is okay. Okay. So yeah, this is icon. This. Let me. Okay, here we go. Let me add 100 pixel for this. 100 pixel. Height 100 pixel, the same width, the same width and the same height. Here we go. Very good, very good. Okay, no need to change this box shadow. Yeah, I think no need to change this box shadow. Let me add the position relative, and let me add this blue block to just be a center, margin 0. Right, there we go. Now it's a center. Now next, think before. Now let me add a font. Okay, let me add this index 2. Okay, now let me just start this p description of these guys. I can't see the p that we just add inside it in HTML if you see it. Okay, so I'm just gonna add a position absolute top. Oh, okay, percent on the left, 50%. Oh, got it. Percent transpose minus 50%. Okay, here we go. Icon, I think icon per. Yes, let me see. Okay, my bad, guys. Yes, icon per. There we go. As you can see it, we just created this. Here we go. Now before to go to the next, let me just create this line inside of this icon that we have animation. So we just name it icon circle. If you see it here, as you can see it, guys. So for this icon circle, I'm just gonna copy this the line that we just created for this card anime. So yeah, this is the card anime. Let me copy this, paste it here. Okay, so for this icon circle, let me change the name. Icon circle. Okay, position ups. Okay, content empty, and let me just change this position to 50% and 50%. Okay, this is good. I need to change it, and the box shadow be the same. I need to change it again, but the width and the height. Let me add a pixel instead of that. Okay, 150 pixel. The index 1. Okay, let me remove this. And for this animation, I'm gonna add a rotate to just add a rotate for this. So I'm sorry guys. So for this 0% and 100%, I'm gonna add a rotate minus. Okay, and the rotate 0 degree. Okay, so this is our animation of this rotate, as you can see it. So yeah, I think no need to change this. Yeah, I think I need to change this box shadow. This is good. Yeah. So yeah, this is our icon circle first one. Now for this before of these guys that we have it here. So for this circle, let me just add the 50 pixel. 50 pixel. Okay. Oh, you know what? That'd be a 60 pixel. I'm sorry, 60 pixel for width and the height. Transform. Okay. Let me remove this and change it. Okay. Let be a 50% to just be a center. Okay. The index -1. Okay, this is good. But let me just change this box shadow and the background. Okay, so guys, let me just add this before and after, guys. So as you can see, this is our circle, but let me add 50% to just be a center. It's beautiful. And let me start this before for this. So for this before, I'm just gonna add the width. Instead of that, let me. Okay, there we go. We just created this, guys. I don't think we need to change this box shadow. So yeah, this is how to create this circle of this animation of this rotate. Hope you guys like it. And now let's go to create this line inside of this, the same line of this. So you know what? Let me just copy this first set instead of that. So yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna, just like we name it, a BG, I think, yeah. So for this BG square of this before and after, we don't need the animation for this. Delete it. Let me hide this, hide this, hide this. Okay, so BG square before and BG square after. Okay, so first let me just change this, top 50% and 50%, I want to change it. The box shadow is same, height, let be 300 pixel. Okay, the same width, no need to change it. Here we go. Let me see it. Good. Now for the before of this, guys, let me add. Now for this before, guys, I'm just gonna add 450 pixel. Here we go. This is beautiful. And we don't need to change anything for this, but for this after, I'm just gonna add 15 pixel. 15 pixel and 50 pixel. So yeah, as you can see, we just created this 1 pixel. Yes, I think this is good for this box shadow. Yeah. Yeah. yeah, this is good, guys. So yeah, this is how to create this, and yeah, hope you guys like it and hope you guys love it. I think we finished everything. Now, before to just go to the next page of this project.css, project of the CSS, let me just style this client because it's easy, guys. So I'm just gonna do it very fast. So hope you guys have a mind for that. So first, let me just add the text center, text align center. Oh, you know what? Let me add the margin button. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now let me add a client with height. Good. Now for this grid, I'm gonna add the display flex, and we need a flex instead of grid, guys, because the animation it doesn't work. So just add the display flex and just for content space between. Align item, center, and let me add a gap, 50 pixel. Little grid gap. Okay, here we go. Let me add the position relative. Good. Now let's go to start this. The box of this. So I think F1 C. Gonna copy this, paste it. F3 C. 2 3. So for this box, guys. I'm just gonna add the width and the height. Width, height, margin 0.2. Okay, to just be a center, guys. And now let me just add the background and the box shadow. So just like this, let me just add it here. Okay, good. 100% and 400 pixel, good. So yeah, I think this is good. Let me add a display flex and just for content, center, line, center. Let me see it. Here we go. This is how to create this. And yeah, border radius 20 pixel. Transition, because we're gonna add a hover CSS instead of Java CSS. It's a simple animation that I'm just gonna show you right now, or no need for Java CSS or GSAP, guys. So the transition, I'm just gonna add it very fast. That'd be a 0.6 second. Okay, index 0. Okay. So yeah, this is how to create this. Now let's go to create this hover. So I'm just gonna add hover CSS. To add a comment to just show you right now to just how to create this. So first let me just add icon C, just like we created this. Transition, just add a transition. Icon C. Now let me just add the hover for this F1 to F3, F2. Okay, for this box. So I'm just gonna add the hover. Let me add it. So for this hover, guys, I add this 100%, and in a hover of this box that we just created, I'm gonna add 250%. Just add more width, just like this, as you can see, guys. So now let's go to just add the hover for this icon C of this. No need for this. Okay, icon C and icon C for this. Just I'm gonna add the transform and the translate X to just move it. Okay, as you can see, we just move it to the left. Okay, now for this F2, I'm just gonna add to the right. I can see. Gonna add 150%. There we go. So this is the animation of this, guys. This is good. Now for this text, let me just hide it for now. So for this text, I'm gonna add F1 text. Let me just copy paste it. F2, F3. So F2, F3. I'm just gonna add position absolute. Let me add a opacity. Just hide it. And left. Okay, transition is okay, and the index -1. So we just hide it for now, as you can see, guys. We just hide it, and in hover of this F1 box, F2 box, F3 box, I'm just gonna show it. But before that, let me just add F2. We just add the left. So F2 let be 25%, and F3 80% of this left. Okay. Okay, good guys. Now let's go to hover this text, guys. So for this hover of this, first I'm just gonna start just like this. Copy this set. You know what? Let me just copy this paste set, and let me add F1 text and F3 text for this hover. So for this hover, first, just like I said, I'm just gonna show it with opacity 1. Okay, I'm gonna add the left 25% and the transition 0.6 second is. So if you can see, we added this transition because if I want to just remove it, you can see it's hide it very fast. And if I just add this 0.6 second, you can see it's hide a little. It's gonna take a time to just hide it. So this is why I added this 0.2 second inside of this, and in hover I'm gonna add a 0.6 second to just hide it very fast, guys. So hope you guys understand this. So you know what? Now for this F2 of this F2 text, okay, opacity 1 and the left 30%, and for this F3 I'm gonna add left 75% opacity 1. So hope you guys understand this. So now let me just show you right now the animation. As you can see, this is how to create this client page. Hope you guys like it. Yup, we just created right now. Next page is a project.css, guys. So hope you guys ready for this, guys. Now, okay, now let's go to the project.css to just start it. Then we go for the contact.css. But let me, let me just remove this. Okay, so let us start this. First, I'm gonna start with a no.section that we just add a class name for this section. If you see in HTML, guys. So I'm gonna add a padding 0 and 10% because we don't need any padding for this, and overflow hidden. So let me just show you. Okay, this is it. Okay, now let me just start with the project div. I'm gonna add height position relative with minus. Okay, now let me just start this font size just to add a font family for this H1, project H3, and project P. For this description, I'm gonna add a font family at the time on. Okay, so we just change the font of this section, guys. Now let's go to just create this menu project. I'm just gonna style it menu project. First, I'm gonna start to add the position absolute to just add the left 0 and the bottom 0. So this is our menu project. I'm gonna add the font size for this to just add more font size for this. I'm gonna add the font size to run. Cursor pointer. Okay. Padding 10 pixels, 0 pixel. Okay. And let me add the margin bottom 10 pixel or 15 pixel. There we go. Now let me, before just start this image, let me just add a select a square. If you see in the first video, I'm just gonna add it very fast. So select a square. Let me just copy this, paste it here. Just add the content empty and push absolute. So select a square. So this is our select square. Okay, I just check it. Now let me just add a content empty position absolute. So position absolute, I'm gonna add the top 8%, left 50%. I'm gonna translate. Okay, this is good, but we don't need this. Remove it. Okay, very good. Now let me add the width 200 pixel, height 5 pixel or 3 pixel is enough. Okay, let the border radius be 50%, and the index -2. Okay, now for this box shadow, so we don't need this. Let me just remove it. Let me just check. Let me just 20 pixels. Okay, of this color. Okay, so here we go. You can see it, guys. Now let me just add before to just create a square for this, guys. So for this, I'm just gonna copy this paste very fast. Okay, sorry for this. I just installed a new package. So you can see we add this. Let me add the position absolute. Okay, let me add the top 6%, left -4%. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna add the rotate 45 degree. 10 pixel, 10% is enough for this border radius, or let me 10 pixel with the 35 and this be 35 pixel. Okay, index -1. Good. Now let me just change this box shadow and the background very fast, guys. Okay, so this is our square. As you can see, guys, this is our select this is our select square. So this is our select square. Now let me just style this. Text and this image. So first I'm gonna start with each one of this text that inside this that we're gonna add JavaScript for this. So as we name it for, in HTML, that we just name it, or for Figma, for WordPress, that I'm just gonna do it very fast. For Figma, h1, for WordPress, h1, for CSS h1, and for Python h1, and the last one is for JavaScript. For JavaScript h1. So for this, I'm just gonna add the position absolute. Just at the top, 26%, okay, and the left, 59%. Transpose minus 50%, minus 50%. Font size, 30.5, okay. Now let me just style this. So just add top 90% instead of that. Oh, I'm sorry, top. Okay, top 90%, left 50%. Okay, so this is our WordPress. Next is this for CSS h1. Okay, so for this CSS h1, 74% and 36%. Next, for the Python, just change this top and the left. For the Python, I'm just gonna add 88% and 65%. Okay, so this is good, and we don't need to just change this JavaScript. It's the same of this for Figma. No need to change it, guys. Now let's go to just style the P of this description. So let me just copy this paste it here. Or you know what? Let me just copy this paste it here. Better. Okay, so for this description, P. Okay. So top 69% for this Figma, 82%. And let me just add the width instead of that. So width, I'm gonna add a custom width for this, 180 pixel. No need for this font. Let me just decrease this font size, 1.8. Okay, this is good. There we go. So let me just again change this top and left for this WordPress. Okay, so for this WordPress, I'm gonna add a top 50%, left 39%. Next, for CSS. So for this CSS, I'm gonna add the 40%. Okay, 53% for the left. Okay, next for this, for Python, I'm gonna add this 46% for the top and left 90%. Okay guys, so this is our custom this, and for the JavaScript of this P and the H1, it's the same for Figma, just like I said. Now let's go to just style this image. Okay, so for this image, I'm gonna add image. So I name it, I think, image animation. So animation 1, animation 2. Okay, let me just type it very fast. Animation image. Just start very fast. Copy paste it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, move this. Let me add the height, 40 pixel, and width 300 pixel. Okay, for this 2, I'm gonna add more width for this because the image have a more width. So for this, I'm gonna add height for this and width 600 pixel. And for this image 4 of this, it's the same that this. Okay, but let me just add this transform rotate Y, and I'm gonna explain why I add this in a JavaScript. So just add it for now, guys. I'm gonna explain everything, and let me just add for this image 3. Let me just add this for this, guys. We need this, and just like I said, I'm gonna explain in JavaScript. So just add it for now because you don't understand for now. So let me just finish this. So let me just change this position. So first I'm gonna start, or you know what, let me just copy all of this to just add the position absolute. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna add the height 0 pixel, and I'm gonna add the width 300 pixel. So we need this, guys. So we need to add the height and the width for this. I'm gonna explain it, and I'm gonna add overflow hidden. You can see we just hide it but in JavaScript, I'm gonna add it to just show it to user when I add this height or add a width. So basically, I just add this div, as you can see it. Let me just show you real quick to just move on and add it. So if you can see, I just added this image animation of this width and the height. But if you can see, if I just added this height, you can see it just created right here. So I just hide it for now, but in JavaScript, I'm gonna add height but for now, I'm gonna add a 0 pixel to just hide it. Very simple for this, guys. So it's just like the same size of the image, but this step I just add an overflow to just hide it. This is why I added this 0 pixel, guys. So for this, guys, I'm just gonna add a custom at top and the left. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just finish this. Position absolute. You know what? Let me just copy this, paste it here. So okay, my bad. Okay, so position absolute. I'm gonna add this. Let me at the top 73% and the left 39%. Okay, transparency minus 50% is good. And okay, here we go. And let me just add height to just show you where is it. Okay, so this is it. Now let me just add animation 2 for this position of the top and the left. Okay, for this animation 2, I'm gonna add 43% and 73%, and I'm gonna add the height 350 pixel, just like we added in this. If you can see it in this edit, okay. And I'm gonna add the width auto, as you can see it. Okay, here you can see it, guys. I add this auto to just show it right now. Okay, but I'm gonna add the 0 pixel. But for now, let me just continue. Okay, animation 3. So for this animation 3 of this top and the left, I'm gonna add 68% and the left 84%. Okay, and I'm gonna add just like I add this rotate, where I'm gonna add it here, guys, for this, because I need it in JavaScript. So just add it, and I'm gonna explain it again in JavaScript, guys. Okay, so we just add it right now, and as you can see it, okay, everything is good for this animation 3. Let me just remove this. Okay, now for this 4, I'm just gonna copy this, paste it. Okay, so for this 4, I'm gonna add the top 20% and the left 21%. Okay, the height is good, and width be this. Let me just add this transform rotate. Okay, why? Very good. So this is it, as you can see it, guys. And yeah, this is good for now. And I'm gonna add a 0 pixel for this to just hide it. And in JavaScript, I'm gonna show you how to just create it for now. Okay, here we go. And also, I'm gonna add opacity 0 for this to just hide it with a transition 0.3 second is. In a JavaScript, I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, so we just hide this image. Now let me just add opacity 0 just like this, and I'll copy this, paste it here. So let me just hide this description and this h1. We just hide everything, but I want to show this a Figma design with image and description and h1. So just like we added here, as you can see, we added this Java Figma, and I'm gonna add a Java WordPress, Java CSS, and Java Python. In a JavaScript, when a user select this WordPress and select this CSS, the Java CSS is enabled, and it's gonna show the image and the description and everything. So for now, I'm gonna show it this Figma just like we added here, Java Figma. I'm gonna add, let me just add it here, guys, JavaScript, that we're gonna add it after we finish this contact page. So this is our JavaScript, guys. So just like we added Java Figma, I'm gonna add h1 left 64%, opacity 0, as you can see it. And I'm gonna add a transition for this, guys. We need a transition for this to just add more effect for this animation. So if you can see it, guys, let me just show you. You can see we just hide it and we just show it. So yeah, this is our Java Figma. And for this Java, I'm gonna add the left 78%, opacity 1, and the same of this transition, guys. There we go. Let me just enable this image of this Java Figma of this image animation. I'm gonna add height. So if you can see it, this image animation, let me just show you right now. If you can see, I add this height 0. I'm gonna add it here to just show it. So let me just add 400 pixel with this transition of this and opacity. And as you can see, we just created, and it's gonna start from the bottom to just create it. with this overflow. This is why I add this height 0, and I'm gonna explain it in the JavaScript, guys. So this is how to create this page of this with this CSS. So we finish this section. Last section is a contact and this footer that we're gonna style it in the same of this page. And for this menu, I'm gonna style it in a style.css very fast. Yeah, I just gonna style very fast. So, you know, let me just go to the contact page first. So for this contact.css, and starting with a contact div, this will fix, I'm gonna add, okay, just for content, space between, one item, center, okay, gap, 50 pixel, position, relative. So we just created this, very good. Now let me just add a box contact. So we can see it just created this box contact that we have this sign up and the sign in. We're just gonna create it with a line and circle. So in this box contact, I'm gonna add first position relative, width and the height, 1 pixel and the height. So we need this to just create it. Then we go to add a position absolute inside this box contact. So let me add a pool ball, just like we name it in this. Okay, pool ball. I'm gonna add position absolute. So you know what? Let me just copy this, paste it. Let me just copy this, paste it. You know, with this width and the height. Okay, so position be absolute, top 50%, left 44%. Okay, translate this same to be a center. So let me, okay, let me add this flex and the flex direction call. Let me add distance 200. So where is it? Oh, let me add the width and the height. Okay, so for this width, I'm gonna add a 100%. 100%. Okay, so we just created it. Very good. Now let me just add a ball in that we just created a sign up and sign in. So in a contact.css, I'm gonna add a ball in and a ball in too. So let me just copy this contact with this and copy this, paste it very fast to just go to the next. So contact empty and the width 130 pixel, same with this height, top 50%. Okay, there we go. And I think, okay, okay, top 40%, left 15%, transit. Okay, we don't need this. Deleted, text align, center to be a center. Okay, good. So we just created right here, but I'm just gonna fix this. I'm just gonna fix this box shadow. But let me add the ball in 2 for this top and the left. Ball in 2. Gonna add the top 90%, left 100%. So this is it. Full ball overflow hidden. Oh, let me just remove this. My bad. Okay, here we go. But let me just fix this box shadow, guys. Okay, guys. So this is our box shadow. I just created very fast. Okay, so this is our ball in, as you can see. Now let me just start this a link for this. So let me just copy this, paste it very fast. Ball in A. I'm gonna add A. So I'm gonna add the padding 7 pixel, 25 pixel, text decoration BNR. Color white. Gonna add a position absolute to just be a center. Okay, because I want to be a center, guys. Good. Okay. So so this is good. Now it's center. I'm gonna add this index 3. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Now let me just add the width 120 pixel. Let me see. Let me add the background transparent. We don't need this. And let me add the font size 1.2. Here we go. We just created this. Nice. Now let me just add after. So I'm gonna start with after, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna add icon circle too, as you can see it. So if you remember, I added this icon circle, as you can see it. So I'm gonna add it here. Where is it? So icon circle. Okay, here we go. So let me just copy this, paste it very fast in a in a contact.css. Okay, my bad. So this is our. Let me just remove this within this. Okay, icon circle 2. So we don't need animation for this. Gonna just change this top 50%. Good. Box shadow be the same. No need to change it. Very good. So for this width and the height, I'm gonna add this to be same of this. As you can see, we just created this. We just created this. Next, let me see. Now for this before. For this before, guys, I'm gonna add a top 50% and 50% is good. Transform, okay. But let me add the rotate. I'm gonna show you why I add this rotate. Okay. Okay, so this is a before for this. Top 50, okay. And for this is good. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so for this width, I'm gonna add a 250 pixel and the height 3 pixel. Okay, but as index -2, and let me add animation. You know what? Let me add animation of this rotate because I'm gonna need it for this. Animation rotate of this 3 seconds. Okay, good. So this is it for this before, and let me see why it didn't create it. I can't circle. I'm sorry, guys. Here we go. We just created this. Yeah, I think this is good, guys. But let me just add this after for this, just be a circle. So for this, I'm just gonna add width and the height 80 pixel. Okay. For the radius space 50 pixel, 50%. Let me just remove this. We don't need this. My bad. Okay, sorry for this. So the index be -1 and this be index -2. Okay, this is not bad. But for this box shadow, I'm just gonna change it. So this is how it come before. Let me see. Oh, my bad again. Here we go. We just created this, as you can see it. Now let me just add this line center. Yes, line center to just create it. So let me just copy this, paste it very fast to just go to the next. So line center, guys. Line center. I'm gonna add content empty, position be absolute, top 66%, left 56%, okay, translate, and let be this -72 degree. Okay, we don't need the animation. I'm gonna fix this problem. Sorry for this. -72 degree. Okay, so I'm gonna add the width 265%. So as you can see, we just created right here, guys. And the box shadow, I think this is the same. Yeah, we just created this, as you can see, very fast. Let's go next to just create this font. So for this font, I'm gonna add display flex action column. Okay, gap 10 pixels, just distance, and margin 0 ITO. Just be center, guys. Position relative. Okay, good. Padding 30 pixels. For the radius 5 pixels is good. And let me start this input. Just add the box shadow. You know, I'm gonna add the width 100%. Let me add the text area also. Text area. Okay. So I'm gonna add the font size 1.4 em. Padding 10 pixels, 0 pixel. Okay, border 2 pixels solid, transparent. I'm gonna add the border bottom 2 pixels solid of this color, guys. ECFF. Okay, there we go. So let me just add the background transparent to just show you, and the color white. Okay, as you can see, we just created, but I'm gonna add the focus to just remove this input. As you can see, the white color of this border. So let me just start this label first. Label font size 1.4 em, color white, padding top 10 pixel. Very good, guys. Okay. Now for this, just like I said, I'm gonna add a star. Just show you a star. Focus. Just add the outline. None. Here we go. Outline. None. As you can see, we just remove it. Here we go. So for this text area, I'm gonna add height for this. Height 150 pixel. Good. So I'm gonna add a button. Just add the padding 10 pixel, 30 pixel. Margin top 10 pixel. Font size 1.2 em. Okay, my bad. Okay, here we go. Very good. Position relative. Color white. Okay. Let me add transition. For a second, is out. Okay, so let me add a background and the box shadow, but first let me add a border, radius 10 pixel, and border 1 pixel solid of this color. Okay, so let me just change this box shadow. Okay, here we go. We just coded this, as you can see, guys. So this is our button, and let me just add the button hover for this. Just I'm gonna add the background and set. So as you can see, we just add a simple animation or simple hover. I'm sorry. So this is our button, and this is it. So the input. Font size. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, font size 1.4. There we go. We just fixed this problem. Let's go to the footer, guys. So for this footer, I'm gonna start with a footer. Okay. I'm gonna add this flex and the flex action column. Okay, good. Now let me add the footer page here. Footer page. Gonna add a comment. This is our footer page, guys. So this is BG footer. Gonna add a position relative. Now let me add a logo page to just show right now the animation of this logo page. Logo page. So if you can see it, we added this logo show and the logo skew. So I'm gonna start with the logo show. Gonna add the width, height, the same width, the same height, position be absolute, top 25%, left 58%. Okay, good. Now transform scale 1.4. Okay, so this is our skew of. Okay, so this is our logo show. Now inside of this logo show, I'm gonna add this 3 circle inside it with a skew. So let me just show you very fast, just like we created this offer page of this card. So let me just copy paste it of this card. Let me find it. Okay, here we go. So just copy this, paste it here in this contact, but I'm gonna add a border radius 50%. So I'm just gonna name it card 1 logo, card 2 logo, card 3 logo. So you can see we added this same width, the same height, the same box shadow. I think we don't need to change the box shadow. This is good, guys. But top and the left, I'm gonna add the 49 for this, 48 for this. Okay, this is good. And for this skew, I'm gonna add a rotate. First, rotate 85 degree. Okay, and the skew 5 degree minus 30. Okay, this is good. Translate be the same. No need to change it. The scale be the same. No need to change it. Okay, so this is good. Let me see it. Okay, here we go. So this is it. And I'm gonna just change this animation to logo card 1. Card 1. Let me. Okay, logo card 1. Okay. This is the index be 3. And just like I said, I want be a circle. There we go. We just created this. So, the box shadow. This is too much. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is our box shadow, guys. Okay, so next, let's go to just create this card logo 2. So the card logo 2 for this, just gonna change the top and the left. Top 57%, left 48%. Oh, I'm sorry. Left 48%. Let me just copy this, paste it here. Inside it, I'm gonna just change a little bit from this translate, guys. So as you can see, we have this, but I'm gonna add this scale 8. Okay, remove this, no need this. Okay, this is good. Yeah, the index. Let me add the index 2. I'm sorry, the index 2, and this be animation 2. And the last card is a big. So the last card is this big card 3 logo for this, guys. Top 64%, left 80. This is good for this left. Okay, no need to change the skew. No need to change a rotate or skew, but I'm gonna just remove this scale because it's a big, not scaling, as you can see it. So let me just add the index 1, and we don't need animation. So I'm just gonna remove this animation now. Now let me just create this animation. So just like we created this, the animation. Yes, here we go. Let me just copy paste it very fast. To just go to just finish this styling. Okay, the logo card 2 and the logo card 3. Oh, logo card 1 and card 2. Okay, so let me begin to just show you. Okay, So for this logo card one, copy this, paste it here. And also let me just copy paste it for this rotate case. Yep, we just create this animation and we're just gonna start this logo. So for this logo, I'm just gonna start it very fast. So logo is Q. Okay, so logo is Q. I'm gonna add position absolute top 48%, left 94%, good. And let me copy paste this here. Remove this. So for this skew, I'm gonna add a 0 degree and 15 degree. Very good. Let me just add this minus 30%. Okay. So let me just add a z-index minus 3. Okay, z-index 3. Let me add a 3. Okay. And I'm gonna add animation for this, guys. Animation icon top 5 second is forwards infinite. Oh, we have a problem, so let me, okay, just like we added this offer of this icon top, I think I added, oh, infinite. Okay, my bad. Now as you can see, we just created, there we go. So this is our SKU, and also you can, oh, we have a problem here. Minus, oh, my bad guys, I'm sorry. So as you can see, we just created this, and also you can add a text shadow for this 3D animation, guys. Text shadow 2 pixel, 5 pixel, 4 pixel of this. If you love it, 8b, 8b, 8b. So as you can see, this is a first text shadow, and if you don't like it, just add a 0 pixel, 0 pixel, 7 pixel of this color white. Okay, there we go. A simple text shadow for this, guys. Now let's go to just create this flex footer, guys. Flex footer. And let me just remove this. Okay, so for this, guys, I'm gonna add a display flex. Okay, I'm gonna add the margin top. Okay, here we go. Now let me add a cool. Just gonna add a display flex and the flex action column. Okay, margin 0 pixel 100. Okay, 0 pixel 0 pixel. So this is a cool of this margin for this. Alright, I'm just gonna add a 150 pixel for this, guys, and let me just add a 8 for this. So let me just copy this, paste it for this cool A to just style it very fast. Cool A. So color, let me add this. Just gonna change it. 6F 1C0. Margin button, let me add the margin button, 10 pixel. Okay, this is good. Text decoration be unknown. Yep, text decoration, we don't have text decoration. Text decoration be unknown, font size be 1.2, RAM good. Font weight, no need for this. Transition, okay. So yeah, this is good. Position relative. No need for this, and no need for this. Yeah, I think no need for this. Here we go. So we don't have a padding, no need for this. Yep, we just got it. So let me just add a cool A hover to just scaling this. Simple hover for this, just like we're adding always for the for this video. Just gonna add a transform scale to just become bigger. As you can see, guys, simple. And also, and also I'm gonna add ease instead of that. So now it's better, guys. Yeah, now it's better. Okay, so we finished a contact page. As you can see, we finished everything for this, guys. Yep, I think we finished everything. So now let's go to just create a JavaScript for this, guys. So for this JavaScript, I'm gonna explain everything for this, guys. So starting with this offer, just gonna add a hover for this, guys. Okay, guys, so now in a JavaScript, I'm gonna start with the JavaScript, as you can see it. So let me just finish this JavaScript, then we go for the menu, creating this menu in here, then we go for the sign up and the sign in for this page. So yeah, let's start first. Let me just add the JavaScript. It's because it's easy and we're gonna add it very fast to just go to the next. Okay, so first I'm gonna starting with a menu. So we have this So we have this menu in, which is here. I'm gonna just copy paste it and name it in a JavaScript. Okay, document. Let me add the core sector. Okay, so we're gonna select it here with a dot. There we go. Now let me just add a menu that we have here, the menu 2. Okay, so let's name it simple menu, and here let me name it menu 2. Now I'm gonna add a function with onClick. So menu in, menu in, onClick function. Okay, function, simple function for this. So in this function, what we're gonna add? A classes for this, a new classes for the menu classes, add, name it active, simple name, as you can see it. So we just add a new name for the menu. So we're gonna not style it for now because I need to just creating this JavaScript for this guys. So I'm gonna just do it very fast to go to the menu, to style the menu. So yeah, this is for this menu that when users click on this, the menu show up. Okay, now let's starting with this. So we have a 4 box, just like we create a new style.css. In here we have a box 1. So let me just name it box 1, box 2, box 1. 4. Okay. Now let me just name this line that we're gonna when user hover this, the next line showing up to the down. Okay. So we just hide the line 2, line 3, line 4 with a top 50%. I'm gonna add it here to just create it with a JavaScript. Line 1. Also replace it with this line 2, line 3, line 4. Let me just change it. Okay. 2, 3, 4. So this is our 4th line, and the last thing that I'm gonna name it this box that we have a text, the next text, UX design, UI design, with a description and with a link. So we just as we name it at the first show and the first show too. So again, copy paste it for 4 box. Yeah, 4 box. Let's name it first show. Let me just do it very fast. Okay, now before to go to create a function of the mouse hover, let me just add a simple style that we're gonna add it in a mouse hover. So let me just add it, then I'm gonna explain styling for the styling of the JavaScript. Here, I'm just gonna name it style1, or you know what, style1. Okay, just gonna add a simple background and the box shadow that we're gonna change it for the next hover. Okay, so just simple, just copy this, paste it, and I'm gonna show it what you're gonna do it. Box shadow and the border, this, copy paste it here. So let me just fix it very fast here. So this is the background, okay, and it's a string. So let me just add it. Okay, so this is our background of this style. The box shadow. Okay, so this is let me just show right now. So this is our box shadow, guys. Just add it, and just add this comma. Don't forget about this, and let me just make it a string. Then, so this is the first style that we're gonna add it in a hover. So when a user hover this, the next box shadow on the background, change it for this, and this be a normal box shadow with this border, as you can see it. So next style that I'm gonna just style this this line, style line show, and height show. So first let me just line show. Let me just copy this the box one. Just copy top and the opacity 0. Let me just copy this. Okay, let me add it here, copy and paste it. So this is our top, as you can see it. Let me add a string. Okay, good. We don't need this. Next is opacity. Let be a 1. Okay, and the transition. Let me just add it very fast. The same transition that I'm gonna add it in a JavaScript. So I'm just gonna add it here, is out, and after 3 seconds start the animation. If you've seen in my previous video, I just explained how to add this. So this is mean that the animation or the transition started after 0.3 seconds, a little bit later to start the animation, guys. So this is our styling, the line show, line height, let me add it, style the line height, that we have 50% for the top, okay, and the opacity be 0, and let me just delete this, be 0.2 second, to just hide it very fast for this. So this is our styling line show. As you can see, it's simple, and the height and the show. Okay, next thing that I'm gonna just show it and hide it is this the first show and the first show too. As you can see, we just added it right here. So just again copy paste it for the box show, style the box show, and I'm just gonna explain how to add it in a JavaScript of this hover. So let me just show you. Let me just create it very fast. Box show and the box height. So for this box show and the box height, so we have opacity 1, okay, opacity 0, this is good. So I'm just gonna add a z-index and the z-index -1. So let me add the z-index, let me add -1 for this height. Oh, okay, the transition, I'm gonna add it. So yeah, this is it, z-index b1. Okay, so this is good. Now for this transition, let be the same of this, no need to change it. Okay, now let's go to add a function for the hover. So for this function that I'm gonna create it right here, just like we name it here, the box1 that we have it here, this box1, as you can see it, guys. So this is our box1. I'm gonna add it here. A box1, I'm gonna add on most inter, which is a hover, okay, function. So for this function, I'm just gonna add a simple, just like I said. So first, let me just add this style that we added here for this box1. Okay, so to do this, we have a simple track for do this. So just add object. Let me add object, okay, assign, okay, after the assign, let me add the box1 a style, then add this style that we're gonna add for this box1. So I want this box.style be a style one that we have a background and the box shadow. Simple as that. So this is object, and now for the box2 a style, simple. Let me just add onset. So when you add onset, that means that I'm gonna delete everything the box2 have. That means I'm just gonna delete everything that have a style, that add a style in the JavaScript for this. So this is why I add this onset, guys. So this is box2, box3, box4. We're gonna add simple onset. Okay, now next is just like we added for this align, as you can see it, I'm just gonna add again object assign. So for this line 1 a style, let me a style line show that we just created here. As you can see it, we have a top and the opacity 1. Okay, add it here, simple. Now for the rest of the box that we don't need to show the line, just we're gonna hide it with this style line height. We're gonna hide it, simple. Copy paste it. Line 4, line 3, okay, line 2, line 3, line 4. Simple as that. And I'm gonna show it right now to just show it while you're gonna just create it right here. And now for the this box that we're gonna show it, this box, we want to show the user. So when user hover this box, show it, and the rest of this box, hide it. Simple as that. Just we name it the first show 1 and the first show 2, first show 3. Let me just replace it and rename it. Okay, first show, first, okay. And a style, I'm sorry, line height, style line height. Yeah, I'm sorry. And this box show, okay. And for this, we're gonna hide the rest of this box, just like I said. So as you can see it right now, okay, so now to just show it that it's work or not, let's make a next box 2 to just show it right now. We just created. So box 2 on mouse enter, or you can add on click, but I want to be hover, simple hover for this instead of that. So now for this, I'm gonna add object for the box 2. Okay, box 2 style be a style 1, and this a box a style that we're gonna add for the box 1. Just like I said, we're gonna hide it, because if you see, I just added here, and if I just add onset for the box 1, the background and the box shadow doesn't delete it because I just added in a CSS. So yeah, I'm just gonna hide it. So I'm gonna add the background onset. Okay, now for this, let me just show the next, let me just show the line 2 that we just hide it in this box 2, and this style line height we're gonna add for this line 1. Okay, hope you guys understand this. Show this box and this height. Now let's see it, guys. So as you can see, oh, I forgot about this. Sorry for this. Let me just add it really fast. Okay, my bad. I didn't forget anything. Okay, now let's see it, guys. So as you can see, okay, it doesn't work. Let me see. Did I miss something? Oh, do this. Hope you now it's working. Oh, thank God. As you can see, we just got it right here. So as you can see, the next line is showing, but this it doesn't work. So let me see the. Yeah, I think now it's working, but the box shadow doesn't work, right? So the box shadow, oh, doesn't work. Why this has happened? Minus. Okay, my bad, guys. Let me just fix it. Okay, now I think it's working. Yep, we just got this box shadow, but the next box doesn't show, right? Yeah, the next box doesn't show. So let me see, the next box doesn't show. First show 2 doesn't show. So the style box show. Okay, my bad, guys. Let me just fix this. Now it's working. My bad. First show. Okay. Okay, now as you can see, we just fixed the problem, and now you can see the first box is showing and the next box is showing for the box 2. So now let me just delete this. Sorry for this, guys. So as you can see, we just created right here, and let me just resize this. There we go. So yeah, this is our how to create this box. So basically, I just add the object assign to just add a style sheet that I just created in a JavaScript. We have opacity 1 and the transition. So we add the line height and the line show and the box show, box height. So box show, it's for this the box 1 that I'm gonna show with this text and this. And the box height, I'm just gonna hide everything, the next box that we have here. So this is a simple JavaScript, and you need to practice to just understand how I just created. So just copy this, paste it for the box 3 and the box 4. Box 3 and the box 4. Just go to the next JavaScript, guys. So yeah, this is our, now let me just add this to this, box 3, and I'm gonna add box 2 onset. Just remove everything from this. Okay, box 2. There we go. Now let me just show this line to this line 3, and the line 2 hide it. Okay, I'm just gonna replace it very fast. There we go. So as you can see, we just create a simple animation. And you can add the unclicking instead of the mouse hover, but I want to be hover. Just like I said, you can add unclick instead of that, but I want to be hover. So yeah, as you can see, so this is our simple animation for this. And you know what? Let me just add a transform translate to just have a nice design, you know, something special for this. So I'm just gonna add it here, the transform translate. Just gonna add it very fast to go to the next transform translate. Oh, translate. Why 0 pixel for this. Add this. Okay, next is this. I'm gonna add 20 pixel. Now let's see it, guys. Okay, as you can see, we have a nice animation, but let me just add a translate for this. Okay, so for this offer that we have a first show, let me just find it. First show. Okay, here we go. You know, let me just add it here. Transform translate y. Transform translate 0 pixel. Now let's see it. Okay, here we go. So just add a translate 0 pixel, and the animation is now better with a simple animation of the translate, as you can see. So yeah, this is how to create this animation for the JavaScript. So yeah, next is let's go. Oh, okay. Now let's go to just create this project. So to create this project, I'm just gonna add it very fast because it's simple that we're gonna add it in a CSS. So after this box, let me just resize this. Okay, so here I'm just gonna add a simple ID for this, guys. So I'm just gonna name it a design 1 for this. The next is design 2 that we're gonna add the JavaScript inside it. Design 3, design 4, design 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now in this project, I'm just gonna add let design one document get elementary by ID design one, just like we name it, design one. Okay, design. Sorry for this. Okay, now it's good. Next, copy paste it for the design 2, design 3, design 4, design 5. That I'm gonna add a mouse hover for this guys. So this is why I just name it and add a ID for this guys. Design 3, 4, 5, and just copy paste it. You know, let me add 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now next is, let me just name this select square that we just created right here. This is select square. So when you use a hover this, the select square go to the down. So we're just gonna add it very fast. It's okay. My bad. Okay. Now let me just copy this, paste it. Okay. Let us get select square. Select square. So we just name it. Last thing that I'm just gonna name it I'm just gonna change it is this, that we have for Figma, that I'm gonna add a Java Figma, Java WordPress, Java CSS, just like we just created this Java Figma, as you can see it. So let me just name it. Okay, so now we just name it everything in JavaScript. Now we're ready to just create a function. Now we're ready to just create a new animation for the JavaScript of this. So let me just copy this, paste it here, and let me first start with the design one that we have a Figma of this. We're gonna show this. We're gonna show this. So let me just delete this. I don't need to add a new style because it's simple that we're gonna style it in a CSS instead of the JavaScript. You can add a sign, but I think the CSS is simple and better. And it's up to you if you want to add a style sheet instead of the JavaScript, but I don't want that. So I'm just gonna add a style in a CSS. So here I'm gonna add a select. So I'm just gonna start with a select square. Okay, and I'm gonna add a style with a top. So let me just see what a top we have here for this select square. So we have a top 80%, copy, paste it here. For this, so we have, so for this design of this Figma, 8%, okay, it's good. Now, for this for Figma, I'm just gonna add a class list, a new class list for this, and I'm just gonna name it, just like I said, Java Figma. Okay, Java Figma. Java Figma. Here we go. So we just added, and now let me just copy paste it for the design 2, design 3. Okay, now for design 2, I'm just gonna remove this Java Figma, that I'm gonna hide this, and I'm just gonna add for WordPress classes add WordPress Java, something like that. So yeah, as you can see it, but let me just add the rest of that for Figma, you know, for Figma, for WordPress, for CSS, for Python, for the JavaScript. WordPress, for WordPress, yes. Let me just remove it for this most enter of this design one. Remove, okay, good. And let me just replace it in Java WordPress. Okay, good. And for this Python, and for this, I'm just gonna do it really fast, guys. Okay, so we just added really fast. So we have this, as you can see. Now let me just show it if it is working or not. You can see it. Okay, you can see the WordPress. So for Python, okay. Now let me see. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, my bad. Design 1, design 2, 3, 4, 5. I think now it's working, guys. Let me see. Okay, here we go. So it's working right now, as you can see. So we just remove this Java Figma. As you can see, we just hide it. Now let me just add a top of this select. Let me just show it right now. This select. Let me just add So I'm just gonna add this 28% for this 28%. So as you can see, yep. And I think we don't have any transition. Let's see. Let me just add it here. Yeah, let me just add it in the project.css. The line. Okay, here we go. So I'm just gonna add it very fast. Okay, now let's continue. So now, as you can see, yes, we had this, and this is working right now. And yep, now we have this for WordPress, as you can see it. Yep, we just create a Java WordPress, and we're gonna style it in. And we're gonna just style it in this JavaScript, just like we just styled this with animation and the left, right, everything we need for this. So now it's good. Now let me just add a design 3, 4, 5 to just go in a CSS. Design 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm just gonna add for this, remove it, remove, and remove. Add for this. Okay, now let's test it. WordPress, Java CSS, Java Python, and Java JavaScript. Here we go. Now let's go to the CSS, guys, to just style it, just like we just created this JavaScript, Java WordPress, everything. So for this Java WordPress of this h1, I'm just gonna copy this, paste it. Java WordPress h1, the left 55%. Okay, to just have a nice animation with opacity 1 and the transition of this. Simple as that. Now for the Java CSS, I'm just gonna add 31. So let me see. Java CSS. Yes, we have this. I'm just gonna decrease 5% of this to just have a nice animation for the left. Okay, now for the next is Java Python and Java JavaScript. Java JavaScript. Okay, so for this Java Python, I'm gonna add Java Python. Let me see. We have this. So I'm just gonna add 70% for the left. Okay, so we have this left. I'm just gonna add more left for this. And for this JavaScript of this, let me see. We have this left 59%. I'm just gonna add 55%. So let me see. Okay, find it. 55%. Let me just. Okay, so this is our h1 of this. Now let me see it. Yep, WordPress, CSS, Python, JavaScript. Very nice. So just have a nice animation for this. Hope you guys like it. But let me just fix this problem. So let me just fix this. So for this design 3, let me see the select square that we have it here in this. Let me add very fast. So let me add 48%. For this design 3, and for this 68%, 88%. Now let's see it. Yep, very good, guys. Now let's go to continue. So next is this p of this description, guys. So copy. Copy this, paste it here for the p of this description instead of this h1. Let me add distance. Here we go. So now for the description, guys. So we have a Java Figma. Or for the WordPress of this, let's see it for the WordPress. I'm gonna add it very fast instead of that. So for the WordPress, I'm gonna add a top 45%. Okay. Now for the CSS, top 50%. And for the Python, I'm gonna add a top. I'm gonna add the top 46 and the left 85%. Okay, and for this JavaScript, I'm gonna add the same of this, guys, the same of this Java Figma. Now let's see it. There we go. A nice animation with a left and the right and the top and the bottom that I just added, and you can change it instead of that. So as you can see, for example, I just enable this. So we have a Java. You can see I just add a simple left, add it or decrease it, or with this top. Yeah, simple animation for this. Okay, now for the image, guys, that we just added. So we have a Java Figma image animation. Okay, now for the Java WordPress, I'm just gonna copy this, paste it here. WordPress, Java WordPress, I'm gonna add, instead of this height, so we have a width, I'm gonna add 600 pixel. So I just add for the WordPress, if you see here, let me just show it for WordPress. Where is it? So you can see we have a height and we have a width here, image to animation. Okay, so image to animation of this WordPress have a width 600 pixel, opacity 1. Now let's see it. Yep, we just created. Very good. And if you can see, we add overflow. So if I just remove this Java WordPress, you can see it's gonna decrease, it's gonna add a width 0 pixel with a simple animation of this. There we go. Now for the CSS, I'm just gonna add it for this Java CSS for the animation 3 and JavaScript for the 5. So I'm just gonna explain why we add this rotate Y. So as you can see, if I just add this, you can see it starts from the bottom. So we have no problem with this, but in Python, okay, now let me just add this Python here for this, the same of this WordPress, Python of this 4. Now as you can see, starting from the left. So now let me just explain why I add this rotate Y. So we add rotate Y for the image 3 of this and rotate Y for this image 4. So you can see for example, if I just choose this WordPress, you can see it starts from the right. Okay, it starts from the right, we just create it. And for this Python, you can see it starts from the left, we create it. Yeah, as you can see. So this is why I add this rotate Y, to just reverse the animation to the right instead of the left. So if I just remove this, it's gonna add a simple animation for this. You can see it's gonna add a simple animation, but I don't need that. So this is why, but I don't need that. So this is why I just add this. You can see it's gonna start again from the right, but I don't want that. So this is why I add this rotate Y. And now let's see it again. Very simple animation to the left and the right. And for this, and now for this image 3 of this animation, you can see it starts from the top, but you don't see it. So this starts from the bottom. As you can see, the height starts from the bottom to just create it, but this, it starts from the top. If you can see it right here. So this is why I add this rotate Y again. So I hope you can understand this, guys, how to just create it. So now let me just show it that we just created right here. Very simple animation with the left, right, and the rotate Y. Hope you understand rotate Y. Okay, so yeah, this is how to create this, and we're gonna start the media. Okay, so this is very good, guys, and you can add a background if you'd like it, but I didn't add a background for this because this video it's not about to create a website with image. So this is why I didn't add a background for this or for this 3 card. If you can see it, you can add a background, and I think add a background or a video or some GIF. You can be better at this instead of that, and yeah. This is a simple animation of the JavaScript. Now let's go to create animation for the scroll of this. So when you use scrolling down, this animation start to just show it with opacity 0 and opacity 1. So let's do it. So in a JavaScript again, so we're just gonna back right here. Okay. First, I'm just gonna name it. Let me copy. So this is our comment. Okay. Now, first I'm just gonna name this 4 box that we're gonna add animation inside it. Nice animation for the scrolling down. 4 box. Okay. Next is this box that we have a detail inside it with this text and this, that we just created. Copy paste it. Detail and detail. Next is a text. All of the text, I'm just gonna add an animation inside this all of the text. So I'm just gonna name it text all and core selector all of this text. Okay. Okay, next is a text flags that we have these 2 texts inside it. We have a flags inside it. Text flags. Okay, what we need else? Let's continue. So we have this. I'm just gonna add animation inside this square and the square 2. So I'm just gonna name it a new name inside it, square scroll 1 square 1. Copy paste it for the square 2. Okay. Now for this menu project, I'm gonna add the new animation inside it. So I'm just gonna name it menu project. Okay, menu project. Okay. Now let me add this text center that we just created. Text center. Okay. Now let me add a text center here. Text center. Next is this animation of this grid. I'm just gonna name it company, simple name, grid. Now for the form of this form, as you can see it, let me just add the ID for this form. Let me find it. Okay, here we go. Let me add the ID form. Okay, now let me just add a get elementary by ID form. Okay, next is footer, and the last is a logo show. Footer, logo show, which is this. Okay, so we have everything for this. Now let's go to create it. So first, starting with a window, add event listener, scroll. Okay, checkbox. Okay, now for this checkbox, let me create it. Okay, now let's go to create a function for this checkbox. Function checkbox, copy paste it here. Now let's add it. So first I'm just gonna add const or let, doesn't matter. I'm gonna add a simple const trigger button, simple name for this. So window inner height /4*3, and you can decrease it or increase it if you didn't like this scrolling the animation, but I think this is good for this animation. So now let's go to create it. Const scroll 1 4 box get bounding client rect. Okay, get bound, there we go, from the top. Okay, so we just create it, copy paste it for the scroll 2, scroll 3, and we can add it very fast. Scroll 2, scroll 3, so we have I think 10 or more. Let me add 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just do it very fast, guys. I'm gonna skip it. Okay, good. We just got everything for this scroll. Now let's go to create if statement for this, guys. If scroll 1 is less trigger button, then I want the 4 box dot class is add show. So we're just gonna add the new classes for this, and else I'm just gonna remove it. Just gonna remove this 4 box that we just created, that we just add the classes inside it. 4 box remove. Okay, let me just create everything for this scroll 2, scroll 3. So I'm just gonna copy paste it and replace it. Okay, so I think we fixed everything, but for this text all that I just created right here, so this is a text all. I'm just gonna create text all. For each, I'm gonna add text inside it. For each text, I'm gonna add this. For each text, I want this const. Let me just remove it here. Scroll 3. I'm gonna add it here inside it. So this is our scroll 3. I'm gonna add if statement right here of this scroll 3. Scroll 3 of this text all, as you can see it. And let me add the text. I'm sorry. Okay, now it's working, guys. Let me fix these problems. My bad, guys. So let me see why this is happening. Get blinding. Okay, so I just didn't save it, guys. So yeah, I just didn't save it, this ID from this phone, and now I think this is work. As you can see, everything is set. Just added this if statement with else, and yeah, this is everything for this of this. Yeah, const scroll that we just created, and text all, as you can see it, everything is good. Yep. So we fixed everything for this. Okay, now let me, before we just create this show, let me just create this menu of this, guys. So I'm just gonna add a new style for this menu because I think this is better. So menu.css. Now let's go to just create it. Then we go to just create this show that we just created right here. So in a CSS, I'm gonna add menu.css. Okay, now let's go to start it. Okay, so in this menu, first let me just remove this display none that we added here. Okay, now we just remove it. Yep, here we go. So now let's go to create it. So first I'm gonna start with a menu in. Gonna add the position, fix it. Left, bottom, translate -50% and -50%. Okay, now let me add a background and the box shadow. So background, I'm gonna add this color. Okay, and the box shadow, simple box shadow, I'm just gonna add it very fast. So okay, 9 CF3. Okay, now copy paste it for the inset and everything. So I'm gonna add the 17 pixel for this next, and the next one is inset that we want to be inside it. Okay, inset, I'm gonna add 0 pixel and be 5 pixel, the same color. Okay, now let me add the border radius 10%, index 3, transition is okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, now it's working, guys. So let me just go to create a before and after. So I'm just gonna copy this, for the before and after of this menu in. So we're gonna create it with an animation of this. So menu in before. I'm just gonna add the position absolute content empty. Okay. So width be 100 pixel and the height be 121 pixel. Okay, now let me add the top and the left. So for this top, I'm gonna add 46 pixel. Okay, now let me just add the right instead of the left. And now, okay, so this is our before. Now let me see what else we need. So let me just remove this. We don't need this. Let me add a rotate. Okay, and transition, let me just add it here. We don't need this. -2. Okay. Now let me just style this menu BG, guys. So before to just create after, let me just style the menu BG. Just add the position relative. Simple with that, position relative. And now menu BG ion icon, because it's different color. Font size, let be a 2.3 rem. Okay, font weight. Yep, it's working right now. Font weight 500. Okay, color white. Simple transition 0.4 second, cursor pointer, adding 20 pixels, the index B1, and the border radius 10 pixel or 10%. Yep, now it's working, as you can see it. Very good, guys. So we just created right here. This is our this. But let me add the display block and the margin 0.8 to just become a center of this. So this is how to create this. So this is how to create it, as you can see. So this is our menu for now. But let me just add this link A, as you can see it. So I'm gonna add it here, link A. Link A, okay. There we go, we just created. Very good. Now let's continue to just create a menu after. Copy paste it, the menu after. So for this menu after, I'm just gonna change the top. 51, right, 97. Okay, let me add a rotate, decrease it. Height, let me same, I need to change it. Okay, but let me just change a box shadow for this guys. So instead of that, let me just copy this, paste it here. For this box shadow, I'm just gonna add a 50 pixel, 70 pixel, and this be a 3 pixel. 3 pixel, okay, good. For this after. Also, let me just change this background with this. Okay, now we fix this problem. Okay, now let's go to get hover for this guys. So menu in hover. I'm gonna add background. Let me just add the background and the box shadow to just decrease it. So I'm just gonna remove this box shadow. Okay. I'm gonna add 50 pixel and 30 pixel for this. So now let's see it. Yeah, now it's good guys. Next is to create this before and after for this menu BG of the circle, if you remember. So I think we added for this style.css. So I'm just gonna find it very fast. This circle of this, yes, this is it. Copy paste it here. So width be a 13 pixel. 13 pixel, okay. Now for this top, 82 pixel. Right, minus 20 pixel. Okay, position be absolute, no need to change it. Okay, so background be the same, no need to change the base. Everything is good. Yeah. And by the way, we don't need this transition. Okay, so translate, I don't need that. Just delete it. We don't need this. We don't need this. Okay. So what's happened? Oh, menu BG before, sorry. Okay, but let me add a new animation for this. But before that, let me just create this bowling one for this animation. 5 seconds. Okay, this is good. Now for the after, add it. Top right, 86 pixel. Okay, and the same way, the same height, you need to change it. But let me add this bowling to the next animation. Okay, so for this animation, guys, let me just copy this, paste it here. First thing is starting with a bowling one. Bowling one. Gonna copy paste it. So 0 pixel. So 0. I'm gonna add a transform 0. Okay, no need to change it. So yeah, this is how to create this animation of this bowling. So I'm just gonna copy paste it for the bowling 2. Now for the bowling 2, the same of this, but let me just change it very fast. So I'm just gonna skip it. Okay, so this is our next animation. As you can see it, guys, here we go. We just created this next ball. Okay, nice. Okay, now for this blur, let me just style it. So instead of this new menu, I'm just gonna add a blur for this. So after this, we just create animation for this blur. Let me just copy paste it. Okay, so position be fixed. Let me add the content empty. Content empty. Position fixed. Top 50%. top 50%, left 50% to just be a center, guys. And the transform translate minus 50%, okay. Width 100%, height 100 VH. Okay, now background. Let me add a linear gradient for this, guys. So let me add a 90 degree. Let me add it very fast. Next color is this. So this is our blue background, as you can see, but let me just add opacity 0 and the transition minus, and transition this is 6 seconds. Okay, now for the second menu that we have it here, second menu, as you can see it. So second menu, I'm gonna add transition, position relative, bottom 0, okay, left 0, width 100%. Okay, now for this link A that we have it here, guys. For this link A, I'm just gonna add the height 0h, position relative, okay, background be a transparent, border left 2 pixels solid and transparent. So I need this for this active, so just add it, guys. Now let me add the box shadow. Box shadow 0 pixel, 20 pixel. Let me add the width 80%. Border right, let me add it. Border right 2 pixel solid, transparent. Okay, transition less than 6 seconds. Okay, so this is our link A, as you can see it, but let me just finish it to just go for the active that we just added here, the menu active of this function. So the link A ion icon, let me add font size. You know what, let me just copy this, paste it. Okay, 2.3 rem. The same of this, the color white, position cursor pointer, padding 20 pixel. Okay, but let me add the position absolute to just be center. So gonna copy this, paste it. Top 50%, left 50%, transparency, okay. And let me just add this box shadow, guys. So for this box shadow, where's the box shadow? Yes, let me just copy, paste it. This box shadow inside of this. So we need this. Okay, let me fix this, my bad. Okay, so instead of this color, I'm gonna add a transparent, and in this and in active of this menu, I'm gonna add a color to just create it. Simple animation for this. Okay, that is a transition. 6 seconds is 0.1 second. Now let me add the logo to just create a position relative. Top minus 10 pixel. Okay. And now let's go to create a new menu. To just add display flex, and justify content, space between, align item, center. Okay, position be absolute. Top, left minus, again, 1%. Okay. And before to go to the code, let me just create a menu active for this, guys. So first with this menu active that we want to just create it. Menu 2, active, okay. Link A, I'm just gonna add height 100 index 1, and so for this hover, I'm just gonna add menu link A hover, just simple hover that we add this border right and the border left. I'm just gonna add the color for this, guys. Okay, just gonna add the color white. And let me add the box shadow, guys. So box shadow 20 pixel, okay, and this be 20 pixel of this color. Okay, so this is our menu active hover. Very good. Now next is the menu active. Let's go to create it, guys. So first, let me add it here. Yeah, let me add it here. Menu active JavaScript. You know what? Let me just add the JavaScript. So I'm just gonna copy this, paste it here. Everything we just created right now. Okay, menu active top 0, left 0, width 100%. Okay, the index. Yeah. Now next is a menu active, menu bg ion icon. So for this menu bg ion icon, I'm gonna add the background. You see, okay, here we go. So now for this box shadow, I'm just gonna add a color for this, guys. 50 pixel, 30 pixel, again the same color. Okay, now let's see it. Okay, so it's active and you can see. Now let's go to fix this problem. Okay, so next is the menu active, menu bg icon. Okay, so next is a blur. Let me add it. To just add a display block and opacity 1. Okay, the index -1. Okay, next is the second menu, guys. Second menu, I'm gonna display grid. And you know what? Let me just add this here. Let me add a display grid, guys, for this. Sorry for that, I just forgot about this. Grid input column, repeat 4. Okay, align item center, and let me add the index 3. Okay, the index 3. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. A logo L for this. Okay, before they just create this, let me just add this position absolute for this content empty top 7% and the left. Okay, this is good. And you know what, let me just hide it for this logo. I'm gonna add display now, and for this I'm just gonna add a display block to just show it in the menu. Okay, now for the new menu that we just created, as you can see it, now let's go to create a menu active to just show it. Right now, to see it, menu active, the new menu, I want the height ph, okay, width 100%, okay, index 1, opacity 1, top here 0, left here 0 to just show it. Now let's see it, guys. So we just created, as you can see. Yep, there we go. This is good. Oh, I think, what happened? Okay, let me just add a toggle for this, guys. Okay, now let's see it again. There we go. Yep, we just created. Now let's go to create a card. But before that, let me just create what we need else. Okay, so yeah, for now it's good, and it's good right now, yes. So now let's go, before to just go to the next, let's go to create a card. So in this menu, let's continue. Now for this cards, that we have a card, a menu that we have here, let me just add the cards to just style the content empty. Position relative, opacity be 0, width 60%, height be 0 ph. Also, let me just add the border, right, left, okay. Okay, left. Let me add transition. 6 seconds. And by the way, let me just find this blur. Okay, transition. Okay, so this is our cards. Now let's go to create a man active for these cards. Man active. The cards, I'm gonna show it with opacity 1 first, the index 1. Is the index 1, okay, and the height be 100 ph. Simple animation with this box shadow. Copy paste it very fast. Okay, copy paste it, this box shadow 30 pixel, 54 pixel, and let me a white color 50 pixel, 10 pixel. And for this, I'm gonna copy again, paste it, copy paste it. Okay, for this I'm just gonna add 54 pixel, 54 pixel. Okay, and for this that we just created, let me just copy this, paste it to add for this. Let's see it. Okay, yep, we just created, as you can see it. Very good, simple. And the next is, let me see the card scale. I'm just gonna simple style for this, guys. So the card scale, before to go for the cards created, card scale, I'm gonna add the width, height, position relative to just create a card inside it, guys. Okay, now for this left 50%, top 50%. We need this for the animation. Translate minus 50%, minus 50% to just be a center. Okay, they're very good. And the transition for this, guys. Peace. Okay. Now let's go to create a card menu. So I'm just gonna copy, just gonna copy these cards. Let me just find it very fast to just create it. So the cards, gonna copy paste it here. The card menu. So first is the card menu, guys. Card 1 menu. Okay, the same with the same. I don't need to change it, and yeah, we just need to change it this you know, the animation right for this 66%, 36%, and this be the same. I need to change it. Very good. There we go. Delete it. Okay, so this is the first card menu. Copy paste it. The next card. Card 2. Just gonna change the top or the left. Okay, card 2 menu. I'm just gonna add 41%. Next card. Card 3. Top 34%. Okay. Next is card 4, which is a 27%. No, a 26%, I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. So we have a 4 card. I'm just gonna add a new animation inside it. So for this, menu active card menu. Let's go to create the animation inside it. Menu active card 1 menu. Gonna add animation inside it. The card master 1. So we have a different animation, guys. I'm just gonna create it very fast to just go to the next forwards. Okay, and I'm gonna add animation delay. Simple animation delay for this to just start a letter. Okay, so this is menu to card 2, card 3. Let me just type it very fast and create the animation very fast, guys. 2, 3. Okay, sorry, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now let's go to create this animation, but let me just copy this keyframes. So starting with card master 1, guys. Card master 1, 0% top. You know, let me just add it. Top 47%. There we go. So now let me just see the animation, guys. So this is how to create the animation. Yep. Now let's go to create the card 2, card 3, just to change the top and the left, you know, with the right. Okay. So this is the first animation. Card 2. Okay, so this is how to create this animation, guys. Just to add the simple top and the left, you know. So yeah, this is how to create it. Let's see it right now. Okay, but let me just fix this problem. So for this, I'm just gonna add a right, you know. I'm gonna add a right 10% about the top. Let me add 63%. Okay, this is good for the card 3. And for this, I'm just gonna add 61% the right. Okay, now let's see it. Okay, here we go. We just got animation for this, guys. So yeah, I think, but we just forget about this ion icon. Yeah. Okay, now let me just fix this box shadow for this. Menu active. I'm just gonna add this. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we just fixed this problem. But ion icon. So for this ion icon, let me just add it very fast. Ion icon, the transparent. You know, let me just add this color. Okay, yeah, we just created. Now let's go to just create this hover for this guys. So for this link a icon hover, let me just add a simple hover for this guys with this box shadow. Copy paste it. Okay, there we go. So I'm just gonna add the white color for this. Simple animation, white color 20 pixel, 20. Okay, and this be a 5 pixel again of the white color. Let me just again copy this, paste it here for the inset. Set 5 pixel. Simple hover for this. Now let's go to check it. Okay, yup. This is how to create this menu, guys. So I think I didn't forget anything. Yeah, this is how to create it. Hope you guys love it. Now let's go to create this scroll animation that we just created. This the scroll animation. Let's go to create this show. Let's go first to create this show, guys. And then I'm just gonna show you how to just add a hover for this card with the JavaScript. But first, let me just create this, guys. And then we go for the next step. So I think I didn't forget anything about this. Yep. Okay guys, so we just created this scroll function and didn't add the style sheet of this show, as you can see it. So now we just gonna create it. As you can see, we just created this show. For example, let me just show you. As you can see, so for example, logo show and the show, yeah, everything is fine, everything is working right now. So now let's go to just in a CSS to just create this show, to just add some style of this opacity and, you know, left right animation. Just a simple animation, guys, and you're gonna love it. So in a style sheet, let me just add it in let me just add it in offer.css. So in offer.css, guys, I'm just gonna add this scroll function animation for JavaScript. So let me just add a comment. Okay, so first we're just gonna create this for box, as you can see it. So as we just name it here. So this is our first scroll one that we just gonna add the animation inside it. So let me just do this. Okay, do this. Okay, so in a for box of this show, let me see. So we have this padding.top. So I'm just gonna add a simple style sheet inside it first, and then we go for the show. So in this for box, I'm just gonna add a transform, translate y minus 40 pixel. Okay, and opacity is 0. And I'm gonna add a transition. Let me 1 second is okay. So as you can see, we just add a simple this as you can see it. Okay, and now in this show, when you use a scroll down, this for box gonna show the user this animation. So for this for box dot show, gonna show it with opacity 1 and translate y 0 with a nice animation. So now let's see it, guys. Okay, so as you can see, this is a simple animation for this scroll. Very good. So it's working, guys. Okay, next is this detail, as you can see it. So we're just gonna add, let me see the detail style sheet of this. So we have this detail that have a top. So now let me just make it a simple animation. So I'm just gonna add the top, more of the top for this, and I'm gonna add opacity, you know, opacity 0, and the transition 1 second is okay. Now in this show, in this JavaScript detail show, I'm just gonna add opacity, or you know what, opacity 1, and the top let be 60 pixel. 60 pixel. There we go. Let's see it. As you can see, so this is our next animation for this scroll too. Okay, the next is this text and other text. As you can see, this text, and text. So we have, I think we have a 3 text flags for this. The scroll 3, okay, text flags of this, as you can see it. Okay, so this is the first animation for this, and this for all the text. Okay, last is, let me see, footer, logo, show, and the text center. I think, yeah, the text center, yes. Now let's go to just create this text flags, text center, and text all in this CSS. So as usual, I'm just gonna add a simple style in this, just like we added in this translate y, and you know, just gonna copy this, paste it here, text and text flags, also text center. Okay, so this is our text. As you can see, we just hide the text flex and all the text inside it. So I'm just gonna add translate x instead of the y. Simple animation for this with opacity and the transition. And now in this show, when we want to just show it to user, guys, in here I'm just gonna add opacity 1 and translate 0. Simple animation. And for this transition, delete it. Okay, as you can see, it's not, oh yeah, I'm sorry, show. Let me just add it very fast. Show. Okay, here we go. So as you can see, this is our next animation of this text center, and the text, very, very good. It's beautiful. And we're gonna add this animation of this form and this logo and this footer. Let's do it. So in this, let's go to the contact.css, guys. So I think we have a style of this contact form and the footer. So in this footer of this contact.css, let me add this comment again of this scroll function. Okay, in this scroll function of this contact.css, guys, let me just add a form. So we have this, let me see, we have a form here with a simple style. So I'm gonna add a translate just like always. So let me just copy this, paste it here. Okay, the form, I'm gonna add a translate y, 100 pixel. You just go down, and when you use a scroll down, the form just go to the top with a nice animation. So yeah, this is good. Let me add animation delay, okay, of this transition delay. Okay, now for this form show, just like we said, let me just copy this, paste it, delete this, opacity 1, and translate 0. Simple animation, just like we always. As you can see, form show. Okay, let me see. Why it doesn't work? Okay. So the form show does, oh yeah, I'm sorry guys. Okay, I thought the JavaScript doesn't work. Okay, so as you can see, we have a simple animation. And you know what, let me just add a plus instead of minus, just be a better animation. As you can see, it's go from the down to the top. It is start from the bottom to the top, as you can see, guys. Very good. And also, let me just add this, then we go for this, guys, and this simple animation for this. Just add this, just like I said, just add the footer, this translate, simple animation. So for this footer, we have this, let me just see from this computer, okay? Okay, we have a footer. I'm just gonna add, I'm just gonna add a minus of this, opacity 0. Okay, now for this footer show of this footer show, I'm just gonna add a translate y, and yeah, this is good. Next is the logo show. I'm just gonna add this logo show starting from the bottom to the top, just like this. Yeah, so I'm just gonna copy again, paste it. Okay, so now in this logo show, so I'm just gonna add a simple animation for this, the logo show. Okay, and let me just add a top. So I think we have a top for this. Yep, yeah, we have the top. So I'm just gonna copy paste it instead of this, because I add a scale. If you see here, let me just show it very fast. You can see I have this scale. So I'm just gonna add a simple top and the bottom, guys. So I'm just gonna add this top here, and let me make it 50%, and for this 25%. Simple. Here we go. Let's see it. So this is our this front page. Okay, footer. Oh, logo show. Okay, let's see it. There you go. It's very beautiful, guys. So we just got this animation, simple animation, as you can see, just at the top left, So next is this. Okay, this two box of this square. So let's go to the about page, guys. So in this about page, let me just copy this, paste it. Or let me just copy this, paste it, because again it's simple animation. So in this about page, just gonna add this here, the scroll function animation. So we have a scroll 1. So let me just add a scroll 1 and the scroll 2. And let me see. Okay, so we have this top 0, opacity 0. So I'm just gonna add the top 0 for this, guys. Okay, and also let me just add and for this square show, I'm just gonna add a simple animation of this top. So we have a top of this 10% in this style sheet of this square one. So I'm just gonna add it here. Top 10%. Okay, let me see. Yep, it's beautiful. Now let's just create this logo show of this square show 2. I'm sorry, square 2 show. Square 2 show. So we have a minus 20%. Let me just add it here. And here we go. Yep, it's beautiful, guys. Nice. And let me just add this grid. So as you can see, I add this. I added this grid here. So I'm just gonna add again this simple animation for this, guys. So let me copy this, paste it again, paste it here. Simple animation again. You know this simple animation. No need to just pushing hard for this. No need to just create a pro animation for this because I added too much CSS for this. So we have a translate Y of this. Okay, this is good. Yeah, let's make this. Also, it's Crasius. Let me see it. There we go. It's beautiful. Now let me just make this of this project.css. Let's go in the project.css. Just create this again. Animation simple. So I'm just gonna again copy this, paste it. You know. Okay, so for this project.css, let me just add this here. So I'm just gonna add this menu right of this animation. I don't think we need animation for this because we added so much animation for this, guys. I can add it if you want, but I don't think we need that. So yeah, I don't think we need that. Let me just make a menu project here. Menu project. Okay. So we have a menu project of this. I'm just gonna add a translate instead of that. So copy paste it. And also let me just make it. Okay. Yeah, I thought. Let me just do this, guys. Only for this. Okay. And for this, I just forgot about this. Sorry for this, guys. So about the CSS, only for this. Okay. There we go. Let's do it. Okay. Now in this project CSS. Sorry for that. Okay. Now in this project CSS, I'm just gonna add this animation for this, and also let me just delete this. I don't think we need that. Okay, this is enough. Let me just make it translate X because I want to start from the left to the right, guys. So just gonna add it 40 pixel, opacity 1, and in this show of this menu project, you know, I'm just gonna add a transform and opacity 1. Okay, here we go. Let me just set this. Okay, let's see it. There we go. As you can see, guys. So this is our animation. Yep. So we just got everything for this scroll animation. So yeah, it's beautiful, guys. And also let me just add this background for this blur animation of this here. So let me just make it very, very fast. And for this animation of this homepage, let me think. I don't think it's necessary to just add it. Nah, I can add it, but I don't think we need that. Let me just make it simple. Yeah, I think this is enough, guys. This background of this, let me just go to the offer page, guys. So offer.css, and let me just add it also. Let me just add it very fast. I think I didn't add, no need for that. Okay, so in this offer.css, guys, yes. So I'm just gonna, copy simple of this, paste it here. For this, sorry, okay, offer before. Let me just create it very fast. So width 600 pixel. Let me add the height. Okay. For the radius be 50%, be a circle. Okay. No need for the box shadow. I'm just gonna add a simple background for this, guys. Just gonna add this. Okay. Yeah. Let me just top another 60%. Minus 40%. This is good. Let me make this. Also, let me just add a filter, blur. There we go. We just create simple this. Yeah, I think this is beautiful for this. Yeah, I think the background is beautiful, and you can add it and you can make it a green. Let me just show very fast if you didn't like it, guys. So offer, let me, offer, yeah, there we go. So if you didn't like this, Let me make it green color of this. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let me, I think this is too much. Yeah, I think this is beautiful. I think the blue color is better. Yes. Next is this contact. Let me add it here, the contact, guys. So I'm just gonna add it very fast. So in this contact, guys, I'm just gonna copy paste it here. Contact, okay. Let's go to create a before for this contact. Contact before and width. Let me. Okay, height 500 pixels is enough. Very good. So background, let me just change it. Okay, top 0, left 90%. Just be right, guys. Okay, and let me just decrease this. You know, okay, border radius between. Okay, border radius. Everything is set. That's it. Yeah, I think this is beautiful, guys. It's beautiful, guys. So we just create everything for this. Let's go to the media to just create it very fast. To just start for the tablet and the mobile. Then we go for this the sign up and the login to just finish this website, guys. So yeah, hope you guys like it and let's do it. So I'm just gonna do it very fast and I'm just gonna not explain the media because I think the media is simple. No need for just explaining. I don't think we need to explain the media of this media of the phone and tablet. So I'm just gonna do it very fast. Hope you guys never mind that. Let's do it. Then we go for this sign up and the sign in to just explain how to just create that. Okay, so let's do it. So let's go to the style.css to just start the media, guys. Okay, so we finish everything for this, guys. So this is our media. We just started the media for the phone and tablet. And I still get some little overflow, as you can see. Sometime I don't. Okay, so this is our response website with HTML, CSS, and JavaScript for the media and everything we need for this. Created this. I just didn't add animation for this homepage. I don't think we need that, but yeah. So this is how to create these, guys. Next, let's go to just create this sign up and sign in of this page or login page. And just like I said, guys, because I didn't create any cursor for this backend language, such as Golang, HTMX, or a Laravel, so I just make it just a sign up and a sign in, and if I add a backend course, then I just gonna create this dashboard and other thing you need to just create for this backend and for the user what we want. So for now, let's make it very simple, guys. So yeah, so this is good. Let's go to just create this sign up and the sign in, guys. Let me just make here sign up, sign in. Okay, so this is our page of this. Okay, so this is our file of this, guys. So I'm just gonna copy this, paste it here, and I'm just gonna create this index very fast. Then we go for the CSS, and I don't think we need a JavaScript for this. So let me just copy this, paste it here. Okay, let me delete this and make it very fast. So let me just delete this. Okay, so yeah. So let me just, so I'm just gonna start with a sign up. Let me just name it sign up.html. So this is our sign up HTML, guys. It's login. So this is our sign up login, and for this CSS, I don't think we need. Let me just make first this HTML, delete everything. We don't need this, delete it. Okay, so this is our hero. Let me just add a header logo, okay, no need for this, sorry for that. Okay, and let me delete this. Okay, now let's just start it. So for this hero page of this sign up, I'm just gonna add a contact first of this div, and as always I'm just gonna explain in a CSS, guys, so don't worry about that. So I'm just gonna add the BG color one. This is our background color of these, guys, of this. Let me just show you instead of the talking, guys, so understand that. So as you can see, so this is our background of this, guys. So this is our first background color one. Okay, then now let me just add the box card for this. Just create it, box card. What I'm doing. Okay, so this is a logo show that we just created in a footer page. So let me just copy paste it instead of adding it. Let me find it. Okay, let me copy paste it here, and this is okay. Logo show the card one, logo card two, logo, no need to change it. But instead of the logo, I'm just gonna add square, guys. Square. Let me make it a square of this. Okay, this is good. So this is our square, and this line square, as you can see it. So I'm just gonna create this inside it. Line square. Now next is this for circle, guys. So let me just add it very fast, and let me here. Let me first make a div for all of this circle. So I'm just gonna make this, and I just want to be in one box to just add this rotate animation, as we can see it. So let me just make this circle star to just add animation inside it instead of add this animation inside this. Now let's go to create a circle star. And you know what? Let me just add the ion icon for this, guys. Okay, so this is our first icon. Let me just copy paste it. Circle star 2, circle star 3, 3, 4. Okay, 2, 3, 4. And let me just replace it. Okay, so this is our 4 icon that we just added inside of this, guys. So as you can see, and you can add your icon, but I think this is good for this sign up. And you can see you can add a more circle inside it if you like it. But let me just make it for circle, as you can see it. So we just create everything for this background of this page of this sign up, as you can see it. Now let's go to the next is let me insert this. I'm sorry, guys. So let me just okay, here we go. So this is our first BG color of this. Now the second BG color, guys, BG color 2, which is this. Let's just create a form, and and no need for the action because I didn't create any course for the backend. So let me just make it simple. ID form 1, and we need this ID, guys. So add it. Now let me just add h1. Let me just copy paste it very fast. So just go to the CSS, guys. What? Description. Okay. Now let me just add the input of this, guys. Okay, so this is our input. Let me just add this link for this sign-in to just go to this. Okay, make a p for this. I have count. Okay, and let me just add this hashtag login.html. Okay, let me make it sign. Okay, very good. Next is this box. Checkbox. Let's go to create it. So I'm just gonna add it there for this and input of the checkbox. Okay, and h4 of the this text. I agree with terms. Okay. Now last is button. Let me add a submit. Okay. Very good. So this is everything we need for this, guys. And let me just add this link. I think I didn't forget it. Let me see the form. Okay, so form. No, it's here. Yes, it's here. So sign up. I'm just gonna add sign up, sign in, and this is a sign up. Okay, and for this sign up, sign in, a login. Okay, there we go. So we just added, and sorry for this, guys. You can fix this if you didn't like this name of this folder, guys. You can fix it. But yeah, so this is good for this. So this is our sign up page, and let me just copy this, paste it. Okay, so now let me just delete this, copy paste it, make a new, and name it login. To just go to this. Okay, so this is our login as you can see it. So let me just go to this. Let me just show you what we need for this login page. Okay, so this is our login page. Just we have two sample of this icon and this circle and this two import of this. So let's go to JavaScript very fast. So this is our logo. I need to change it, but let me just make this bg color 3 and this 4. Okay, now in this bg color 3, let me just copy paste it here, this here instead of that. So let me just paste it here. Oh, sorry. Okay, let me inside of this bg color. Okay, and for this, copy paste it. Let me instead of that. Okay, here we go. So this is a bg color. Let me see. Oh, sorry for this. Okay, so yes, bg color 3 and form. Welcome back. Copy paste it. Welcome back. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. Just like we need for this channel. Okay, good. Now for this input of this, so we're doing so we have a two input, which is a username and a password. So let me delete this. Type here text. I need to change it into your username. Okay, this is a password. Okay, don't have any account, so let me just add this. Don't have any account, and let me sign up .html. Okay, sign up. Okay, this is good. Next, we don't have a checkbox. Delete it, and login. Okay, so this is our login. Very good. Now this is good for this, guys. Now for this bg color 4. So for this bg color 4, so we have a logo show 2. I'm just gonna name it logo show 2 for this called logo 1. Okay, no need to change this, but instead of that, I'm just gonna name it circle of this, and we have a line square inside it. Okay, so no need to change this. I need to change it is because it's simple, because it's the same style of this line square, so I don't think we need to name it a line circle. So let me just make it this line square. Okay, next is a circle star. So we have a 2. So copy, just delete this. It's enough a 2. So in this circle star, we have a square instead of circle. So let me just show you very fast. So this is a circle, this is a square. So instead of this circle, let me just name it square. Square. Okay, copy paste it here. See, so this is a square and this is circle. Hope you just don't confuse for this. So just know that this is a square, guys. It's not a circle. So this is why I name it square star 1 and the square star 2. And we have let me just icon. So let me just replace it very fast. Okay, and this a person of this. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, we have everything for this, guys, and I don't think we missed anything. Yep, let's go to the CSS, guys. Okay, so in the CSS, let me see what we need to just delete it. Let's go to this open live server. Okay, here we go. So in this style.css, okay, I need to change it. I need to change the body. Logo h1 be the same. H1 be the same. Margin border 20 pixel. Okay, but let me just remove this and let me just add a little spacing, 2 pixel. Okay, yeah, this is good. Now h3, I don't think we need that because I think I add h4. I think yes, I add this h4. So let me just name it h4. Font size, let me be 1 rem, and let me margin. Let me just fix this margin. 10 pixel, 0 pixel. Okay, and the font will be the same. Let me 500. Okay, delete this. P 1.3 rem. Or you can add it to 1.2, doesn't matter for. Okay, line height, so let me add it 34 pixel. Okay, color white and this. Okay, this is good. Now for this, I don't think to style this, so let's make this, delete this, let me just delete it for now. Let's go for first, let me just, because I need this line, so for now let me just not delete this. Let me just add a comment because I think we need this. Okay, so now for this hero. So hero, this is good on the page, position relative overflow hidden. Okay, now for this, delete this, need for this. Okay, header be the same. Let me delete this. Okay, header be the same. Header be position relative. Let me just add position relative. Let me add as index p3. Okay, next. So next is, let's go to start this. Let me just delete this. Okay. Also, let me just delete this. Let me just start all of this login and the sign up instead of this. So starting with this contact, guys. So I'm just gonna start very fast. So let me delete all of that. Delete it. Delete it. There we go. Now for this contact, guys, I'm just gonna add a display flex and just for content space between align item center. Okay, now gap 50 pixel, position absolute. Okay, top 50%, left 50%, translate minus 50%, minus 50%. Okay, with heights. Okay, now let's go to start this BG color 1. So let me just add a BG color 1. First, a background color of this that we just wanted to create it. So content empty, just like always. Position relative. Okay, left 0, width. Let me make it. Let me make this. It's enough. Okay, height. Background. Let me add it. And let me make. Okay, now for this box shadow, I'm just gonna do it very fast. So I'm just gonna skip it, guys, because we don't have any time for this. Okay, so this is our background of this BG color. So we have a first problem. Let me just fix this. The left be 0, width. Yeah, sorry for this. Okay. Yep, we just got it. Okay, next. Now the index. Let me just add the index 2. Or the index minus 2. I'm sorry, minus 2. Okay. And also, I'm just gonna add animation. But first, let me just make a background color 2 and the 3. Then we go for the animation. But for now, let me just create this background color 2. Okay. So background color 2 for this form, as you can see it. Right be 0. Oh, Jesus. Okay, sorry for that. Okay, right be 0 and the width be 400 pixels, 400%. Okay, there we go. As you can see it, height 100 VH. I need to change this, and let me see. Box shadow be the same. I need to change it. It's index 2. Okay, this is good. Okay, Okay, this is good. So let me just make this background color 3 and 4 for the this login, guys, that we just created here. So I'm just gonna copy paste it again, background color 3. So background color 3 be left 0 instead of right. Okay, now for the background color 4, again copy paste it, and let me again just copy paste it for this background color 4, and let me add a right 0. Oh god. Now this is our background color. Let's go to just make this font, guys, style it. So font, let me just make a display flex first. Display flex, okay. Justify content, be a center, align item, center, okay. Flex action, column, okay. Margin, be a center, guys. Okay, now it's center. Position relative, okay. Top, let me just make it 50% to just go to the center. Also, let me just add a translate y minus 50% to just be a center. There we go. Next is let me just add a width. Okay. And let me just see. Let me add the index 3. Okay. Next, let's go to just create this row. So for this row of this, as you can see, this box shadow and this, just gonna add a display flex. Okay. And the gap 25 pixel. It's enough. And the margin top. Let me make it 30 pixel. Okay. Now let me just start this input of this row input. I'm just gonna start it very fast. Add the width. Okay, this is good. Now let's go to start this input, guys. So for this input, let me add a tier input. Okay, width, height. Okay, margin. Very good. 20 pixel, 0 pixel. Okay, background. Let me just do it very fast for this background and the box shadow, guys. Okay, and now for the box shadow. Okay, so this is our box shadow of this input, guys. So I just copy this, paste it, guys, for this box shadow. Okay, border radius 15 pixel and border 2 pixel solid GB A 0 0 0 0.2. Yeah, this is good. Also, let me add the padding 20 pixel. Okay, color white. Let me see. And let me add the transition. Transition. Just a simple hover for this, guys. And the font size. Let me make it 1. Yeah, this is good. Let me just make input and input hover. Then let me just make it input hover. Just gonna add a width. Okay, here we go. So this is our. Let me just start this placeholder of this. So for this form input placeholder, I'm just gonna add color white. Yep, there we go. Next, now let's go to just create this background that we just needed. So first, I think we have a box card. So we have a box card logo show. So logo show, I'm just gonna copy, but first let me just make this box card. Display block. Okay, margin 0 I2. I'm sorry, to just be a center of this BG color one. Okay, width, height, position relative. Okay, top 50%. Transform translate y minus 50%. Okay, let me just show you right now. Just let me add the border to pixel solid red to just show you right now. It's this center of this background color 1. Okay, so yeah, this is it. Now for this logo show, so we have a logo show. Let me just copy from this contact.css. I think I name it logo show. Let me find it. Logo page. Okay, here we go. Logo page, logo show. Yeah, this is enough. Copy paste it here. So for this logo show here, let me see. Okay, logo show. Also, let me add a logo show too. So we have a logo show too with the same. No need to change it. Let me add the top and the left. Top 45%. Okay, left 10%. It's enough. Also, let me add the translate. Just be a center, guys. Okay, now this logo show too. Just gonna add this left 5% for this login. Okay, now for this card 1 logo, card 2 logo, card 3 logo, we have this width, height, same. I need to change it. Let me see. So yeah, of this, yeah, I think no need to change it. Just add it. Just copy paste it. Also, let me just delete this because we have a square. So Now let's go. Yeah, so this is our this, as you can see it, and let me see this login. Yeah, we just got it. Very good. So this is our this circle, as you can see it. Now let's go to just create a square. So this is our sign up. We just want to create this square and a four circle inside it. So first, starting with a square one. So let me just copy paste it this instead of typing. Okay, a square and circle. Okay, so we have a width, height 100 pixel, sorry. Okay, 100 pixel, position absolute. Okay, good. Let me add this border. 10 pixel is enough, guys, because it's a square. Okay, let me just change this to this. CFF, I think, yeah. Now for this box shadow, let me just change it very fast, guys. Okay, so this is our box shadow, guys. Yeah, I think this is our box shadow, guys. I need to change it. Very good. So this is our box shadow, and I just copy from this, and I just copy this this box shadow and paste it here inside of this square. So let me just fix this left first. So let me okay, left, rotate, be 45 degree. Okay, now it is Q, delete it, translate, and delete this. Let me see. Okay, remove this animation. Okay, here we go. So this is our square, as you can see, guys. As index b3, no need to change it. Yep, this is good. And also, I'm gonna add animation of this icon at top that we just add this. So let me. Sorry for this, guys. So let me just add it very fast. Contact. Here we go. So this is animation of this. Where is icon? So let me just, guys, copy this icon keyframes, copy paste it here for this square, and here we go. So as you can see, I'm just gonna fix this. Sorry for this. Okay, but first let me just add a circle. First, just add a border radius, be a circle, guys. 50%. This is good. Okay, now for this, guys, let me just copy paste it here. This, change it, copy paste it, and now in this 50%, it be this 70% of this 50%. Okay, yeah, this is good. And also let me just add the animation function to just timing function, and I'm just gonna add this. Let me see. Oh, I think this is good. Yeah, let's see it. Yeah, here we go. So I just added this animation function, timing function, just a simple transition for this, guys. I hope you like it. Okay, so this is a square, as you can see it. Let's go to just create this line inside it. So I'm just gonna copy paste it very fast. Just create it. Okay. Line square. Content empty. Position be absolute. Top 50%. Left 50% because it's the center, guys, and no need for this rotate because it's now rotating. Okay, this is good. Width, let me add 5%. It's enough. Height 1%. Okay, let me just make it this 1%. Okay, sorry. Okay, let me delete this, and we're just gonna add the before and after for this. So yeah, I think this is good. Top 50%, left 50%. Transpose. Okay. Yeah, this is good. So this is our line square. Now let's go to just create this before, guys. So just gonna again copy this, paste it, line square before. Oh, I'm sorry, line before. Okay, here we go. So the content empty, and let me add the width 100%. Okay, 100%. Now for this height, I'm just gonna add 5%. Let me just make this 5% and this 100%. Okay. And let me add the border radius be 50% for this line. Okay, let me add the index to -2 for this. Okay, and also let me just add the index 1. Okay, index -2. Okay, so yeah, this is good. Remove this okay, let me just remove this rotate. Okay, top 50%, left 50% of this. This is good. Now let's go to just start this. Let me just copy this line of this, guys. sorry for this, where is it? Okay, here we go. Let me just copy this, paste it very fast. Now let's see it. Okay, here we go. So let me just start it very fast. Okay, so let me just make it this before be a 10 pixel, 2 pixel, 0 pixel, 1 pixel. Okay, this is good. 10 pixel, 0 pixel, 20 pixel. This I need to change this, I need to change this. Let's see again. Okay, this is good. Okay, so this is it, and let me delete this, no need for this. Okay, copy paste it for the after. So yeah, this is after. Now for this after, guys, after just change this to this and let the height be this. Okay, also let me just change this box shadow, guys, of this after. So this is 5 pixel, let be a 1 pixel. Okay, and let me make this 30 pixel, 30 pixel, also 30 pixel. Okay, 10 pixel of this. Let me, let me just delete this. So 10 pixel, 0 pixel, 30 pixel of this. Okay, and this be a minus 6 pixel. Okay, 5 pixel of this. Let me see. Yeah, I think this is good now. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, this is our line inside this square. Here we go. Now let's go to just create this circle star, guys. So for this circle star, let me just copy this, paste it for this circle star. Circle stars. Okay, position be absolute. Let me add the top 64%, left 94%. Let me add the width height. So I'm just gonna add a custom width 470 pixel. Okay, copy paste it for this. Also delete this. Okay, so let me just make it for a circle, then we go for the animation. So let me just move on. Now let's go to just create a circle 1 star, circle 2 star, the background and the both before and after. So just gonna just gonna copy this. So just gonna copy this, paste it for this circle, guys. Okay, circle star 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, square 1, square 2. Okay, 2, 3, 4, square star 1, square star 2. There we go. So this is our content empty with let be this. Okay, same of this. Okay, 75 pixel. Okay, border radius be 50% because it's circle, guys. So yeah, this is good. The background be the same. I need to change it. The box shadow, I think we don't need to change it. Yeah, the same of this. Position be absolute. Top. Let's make it. Let me make this bottom because I want the first circle be a bottom of this, guys. So I'm just gonna show it very fast. But for now, let me just make this left 50% just be a center. Also, let me just remove this. We don't need that. Okay. And let me add a translatex because we don't have any top. So just gonna copy paste. Okay, delete this, -2. Very good. So this is it. That's it. There we go. So this is our first circle, guys. Now for the circle 2, circle 3, circle 4, as you can see. So let me just first copy this, paste it here, and I'm just gonna show it real fast. So let me just make this transform of this x, and I'm just gonna add the rotate for this because it's a square, not circle. We need that. And also I'm just gonna add a border radius 10 pixel because again it's a square. I'm just gonna show it very fast, but for now and now for this circle star 2, let me make this top 0. So this is a circle star 2, and also let me just make this square star 2 because it's the same. Square star 2. Okay, now for this circle star 3, we want to be right. Okay, so for this circle star 2, first let me just make it center, top 50%, and let me just copy paste this and make this Y because I want to be a center. Now just add the left 0 because, and now you can see this is a left. There we go. Now for this 4, copy paste it again. 4. Let me right. you can make this 4 be right, but sometimes you get error for this, because I don't know why, but because I had an error for this. So I'm just gonna add a, so instead of adding a right 0, as you can see, so instead of adding a right 0, as you can see, we have error. I don't want that, so I'm just gonna add a custom the left of this, and let me make it this 83%. I don't know why, but I have a problem with a right. I still don't know why, but yeah. So this is our circle star 4. Here we go. And let's go to just style this icon, guys. Okay, then we go to just add animation inside it. So I'm just gonna add a circle star, you know, the circle star ion icon. Just adding ion icon. And also I think I have this ion icon. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Copy paste it. Here. Very nice. The color be a white, font size be a 200, padding be a 10 pixel, position absolute. Okay, this is good. Border radius be a 50%, and I don't think we have a border radius, but yeah. And for that, okay, the index be 2. There we go. There we go. Now let's go to just create this before for this, the black color of this before. So this before of this, copy paste it very, very fast. You know what, the copy paste it again. This, just create it. Circle before. Before, okay, before. Okay, so let me just make this center, guys. Top 50%, left 50%, and translate minus 50%, minus 50% to just be a center. Okay, this is good for now. Now for this width, let me make it 75% of this circle, because I want to be smaller than this circle to just be 100%. Okay, there we go. Now it's good, and let me just change this box shadow very fast. So let me just change it very fast. Okay, so as you can see, so this is our box shadow of this, guys. So just copy paste it. So just pause the video and just type it. And for this circle and for this square star 1 before and 2 before, I want this border radius be a square instead of the circle, guys. So again, make it 10 pixel for this border radius instead of 50%. Okay, now let's go to just see this login. As you can see, we make it this square, as you can see. Now let's go just create this animation very fast. Then we go for this media. I think we finished everything. Oh yeah, I forget about that. Okay, but for now let me just make it this animation root T, as always, 10 second linear forwards infinite. Okay, simple keyframes of this root T, simple of this animation 0% and 100%. Okay, just copy paste it, add rotate inside it, 0 degree, and for this make it minus 360 degree. There we go. So yeah, let me see. The rotate 10 second. Okay, yeah, let's see. There we go. There we go. As you can see, this is our animation, guys. Hope you guys like it. Yeah, it's beautiful. There we go. Okay, this is good, and I think we finished everything. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry for this. Let's just start this. Oh, also let me make this. Oh, we have a problem for this. Sorry for this. Okay, for this raw input, let me just find this. No, let me just do this. Okay, so as we just create this checkbox of this, okay, raw input of this. So let me make this very fast. Okay, this is, let me add the height 25 pixel. Okay, make a margin 10 pixel, 0 pixel, and the background, let me make it background, make it onset. We don't need that. Okay, very good. And also I'm gonna add a box shadow onset. There we go. There we go. This is our checkbox. Very good. Next is a link of this, guys. So you know, let me just make it here the a link. I'm just gonna add the color first, 00E, and 9. Okay, cursor pointer, and let me just add the margin button 20 pixel, and let me just make it text decoration. No, it's enough for this, guys. Yeah, delete this. We don't need that. Yeah, just delete it. Okay, there we go. So this is our a link. And now let's go to the last is a button. Just make it very fast to just go for this media. So for this button, guys, let me see. Okay, button. Let me add the button padding 15 pixel, 25 pixel, margin top 10 pixel, Oh, let me make it 20 pixels, guys. Okay, font size, let me make it 1.2 rem. The color be white as always. Okay, position relative is index 1, and let me make a border radius 40 pixel. Okay, background, this background and the box shadow. So I'm just gonna make it very fast. Okay, so this is our background and the box shadow and this border. So I just add it very fast. Let me add a transition for this because I'm gonna add a before for this. Okay, and the width 1 pixel. Okay, this is good now. Cursor pointer. Okay, now let's go just create a hover first, then we go for the before. So for this hover, simple hover as always, and I'm just gonna change it at this box shadow. So I'm just gonna do it very fast. Okay, so this is our hover. As you can see it, I just changed this box shadow. Now let's go just create this before, guys. So I just copy paste this, make it this button before, button before. Okay, so for this button before, content empty, position be absolute, top 53%. Let me make it 53%, left 50%. Okay, now it's a center, it's good. And also let me add the transition minus. Okay, that's in 1 second. Okay, so for this background and the box shadow, oh yeah, I'm sorry. And now for this width, let me make this 0 pixel and make this 2 pixel. And I'm gonna add width for this, guys. And let me see. We don't need this border radius. Okay, we don't need the border radius. So for this box shadow, I'm just gonna no need to change this. Let me make this 2 pixel, 0 pixel. Okay, now it's good. Yeah, this is good. Now for this hover of this button before, gonna add the button hover before. Just gonna add width for this, guys. Width 300 pixels. Let's see it. There we go. So this is how to just create this sign up, and for this login page, as you can see it, very simple. Just add this circle and square instead of this. Here we go. Now let's go just create this media very fast, and I'm just gonna do it very fast. And I don't think we need to explain again for this media. I'm just gonna do it very fast, guys. Okay guys, so this is everything for this media, as you can see it. Yeah, I think this is good. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, so this is good for this, and you can see this is our sign up, and for this sign in, it's the same of this, the style that we just made it this media. Okay, so yeah, this is good. And last thing, I just forget about that. Let me just make this animation when starting for this animation. So let's go to just make this animation instead of this BG color of this, guys. So for this, let's go in this BG color one. Let's make animation left one 1.5 second. Okay, cubic bezier. I'm just gonna add a cubic bezier for this, and let me see. Let me edit it. Okay, 44. Okay. Okay, and for this 0.2. Okay, 2. Okay, and let me add the forwards, guys. No need for infinite because I want just be a simple animation. Now for this keyframes of these guys, left one 0% and 100%. Simple animation. Let me add the left first. Left, let me just make it to the left, just not see this this BG color one, background color one, and for this make it 0. Let's see it. Okay, let me see. Here we go. It's right color. It's minus. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, here we go. So this is our animation. There we go. Next, copy paste it for this BG color 2, which is a right one. So for this right one, again, copy paste it. Right one, and make this right. You know, right. Let's see it. So this is animation of the start, as you can see it. And now copy paste it for this background color 3, and for this make this BG color 4. I'm sorry, background color 4. Make it this. So this is it, and this is a sign up, and this is our sign in. Oh, let me see. Oh, BG color 3. Oh, sorry for that. Okay, so this is left, and this is right one. Okay, let's see it again. There we go. So this is our sign in, which is a login, and this is our sign up, login. There you go. Simple animation for this, guys. Also, we have this animation inside of, I think, let me see. Oh, it's not working. There we go. Oh, I think. Oh, we have a problem, right? Right. So this is good. Let me see. So, okay, I will just turn it off this animation. But sign in. Why this has happened? Oh yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Let me just fix it. Okay, my bad. Let me just fix this. I just added this. Delete it. Now I think this is good. Delete it. There we go. Yeah, we just create everything for this. Here we go. This is a sign up, and this is a sign in. Very simple animation, which is this. Hope you guys like it. And just like I said, because I didn't create any course for this backend of this Laravel or Golang and other things, so I'm just gonna skip the dashboard, creating a dashboard and a plan and other thing for the user. And if I just made a course, then I will teach a dashboard and other thing for this website, guys. So don't worry about that. This is everything for this website, the sign up and the sign and the responsive website, everything for this, guys. This is good. Everything for this. Hope you guys like it. And yeah. Okay, so this is it, guys. We create everything for this website. So I will say it again, if you're interested to create an app for Android, iOS, check out the next video for creating app with a React Native, because this video take too much time. This video, it's too long. So I just make it in another video, and thank you for watching this video, guys. Bye.